Yes, Demonic Minx. Grab me to 3. Good morning. Mama Hen. Miss Tawana. Good morning. Moro. Good morning, buddy. In early. Miss Lily. Good morning. Haley R. Good morning. Stacy C. Good morning. How about that? Landon Long. Good morning. Brianna McKnight. Good to see you. Let's do it. That's right. Time to make some money. Creature. Good morning. You safe out there today, brother? You know what day it is. Christopher's back. What's up, Chris? Good morning. Diesel Bread. Good morning. All right, get my subs only on here. Go. All right. Kyle, good morning. You as well, Grammy. You as well. Thank you, honey. You as well, Creature. You as well. Michael, good morning. Pamela, good morning, honey. Billy, Worker 5, good morning. You got sand on? I got the trailer on. We're going to go down to the south end and then go to the north end, move the machine. Move the big skid steer. Lunar Bear, good morning. George, good morning. Bossy Boss, good morning, sir. Chris, I feel for you, man. I feel for you, but really and truly, you're better off going to the Discord channel. It's absolutely horrible and a shame, cancer. But this is a truck driving stream here about my workday, and people just come in and want to talk about horrendously negatively things. It just doesn't come out for a good stream, man. Brings everybody down. It's really sorry to hear what you're going through, but this is really not the place for it. I appreciate it. Thanks. Grammy, lunch on me today. Thank you, honey. Hopefully I'll remember. Patty, good morning. Thank you, Grammy. Appreciate that, honey. All right, let me check my tag axle. Give Steven his keys and we'll roll them. I got a 25-ton equipment trailer on right now. It's a tandem axle, and then I got a drop axle on the trailer, just like I have a drop axle on the truck. Joel, good morning. Joel, you know how many times I went past the forge yesterday? I'm just wondering if you saw any of that. Because every time I said, Joel, I'm going past the forge. Good morning. Ed R, good morning. See you later soon, Miss Cindy. See you later soon. You missed it. Miss Joelle, you're always watching. I guess you were a little busy yesterday. That's okay. Fire in the hole. Let's do it. I got nothing on the trailer right now. Gotta go move a machine Stephen was using. Beach Haven. It's North Beach. Good morning. It's Friday. And we're gonna be running to the island all day. Back and forth. Might even have to go down to Ed's. We'll see. I like to stay off the island on Fridays, but it's not going to happen today. It's Crystal and the albino. So, should be an interesting day. Today. Big cool down. Old Glory's got nothing this morning. Dead calm. Bay is probably gonna be like glass. Semi-mode activated. I got my trailer on. Move the big skid steer from the south end to the north end. I got a beep in my ear. First one of the day. Who can it be now? The beautiful Miss Joelle, the passenger princess. What's up, honey? Oh, shit. You told me that, and here I am giving you the business. Damn it! And yeah, I know you come in and I feel terrible now. Miss Joelle, why you make me feel like that? It's Friday, honey. Damn it! I forgot all about that. That's terrible. Yeah, I know my people. Bullshit! I forget. I hope that's all squared away now, honey. That's right, you told me that yesterday. What a dick. I'm sorry. Joelle's just rolling her eyes, shaking her head at me, but that's okay. That's okay, too. Appreciate you, honey. Thank you. No attributes. Don't know if I'm talking about me and you. need it today, or I'm gonna need it. Wait. All right, time to jump on Route 72. Head east. There's a short bus. Probably just coming from the liquor store. All right, we are about to get on Route 72 eastbound to the beach. Salute. Good morning, everybody. Good to have you along. Happy Friday. Away we go. Got a little bit of breeze. It's like from the north. Beautiful, gentle wave up and out this morning. Good morning. God bless America. This will be the best ride to the island, even though we're in rush hour right now. Most likely, this will be the best ride all day. As far as best, meaning less traffic and bullshit. Although the mornings you can get some pretty wacky stuff going on too. Eastbound and down. Empty trailer, empty truck. Partly cloudy this morning. The sun's locked in behind some good clouds right now. Alright. New York's got the four ways on and I don't know, some paneling or something, maybe some plywood. I don't know, something up top. Actually holding it too. He's got his arm out the window actually holding it too. I hope there's not much of a breeze on the island, or really on the bridge. Sheetrock, right? Yeah, sheetrock. I'll be picking that up off the side of the bridge here in a minute. I got a beep in my ear. beautiful Miss Pamela. Good morning, honey. Happy Friday, Snuff. Clucker! For Clucker! That's how it said it. I think my thing is messed up here. Clucker! Hey, Clucker! Say thank you to Miss Pam. All right. Thank you, honey. Good morning. Look at that, huh? Sun peeking through the cloud a little bit there on the Heather B Bridge this morning. The bay is flat. One boat out there ripping. Top of the Heather B Bridge. Top of the morning to you. Long Beach Island, dead ahead. Beautiful right now. Not as much as that haze. I could see Atlantic City clear as day, and I could see the old Barnegat Lighthouse always clear. Hopefully a little less humidity today. 40,000 views yesterday's live stream. About time. That's all I'm saying. Sassy Cassie, I see you. Smiling this morning. She's always smiling. There she is, the beautiful Chateau a la Casson. Sassy Castle. Good morning, Sassy. Hope you had a good night, honey. We miss you. We love you. You know she's watching. Alright, don't forget I got the trailer. Don't forget I got the trailer. Don't forget I got the trailer. Can't turn like I do without the trailer, with the trailer. Alright? So I gotta remember that shit. Nice and quiet this morning here. Shit's about to get hog wild. I'm telling you. Trust me. It's Friday. It's summertime. Mid-July. Yep. Alright, here comes all the middlers. Want to jump in the right side. Don't have time to sit in the line that I'm sitting in. We got the green. On the boulevard, southbound. Ship Bottom, aka Ship Bottom. Good morning, everybody. It's the 18th of July. It is Friday. We're at the beach. Atlantic Ocean to my left about, I don't know, 150 yards. down to Beach Haven, Iroquois. Pick up the big skid steer. Gonna bounce our brains out going down the island here. Crystal rolling north in the black one. Midnight. Shit, she's coming up my passenger side in the white one. How'd she do that? Krusty Clam, she's magical. Probably about a 15-minute ride down to where we got to pick up the machine at. 27 stops at street traffic lights, probably. 25. Oh, I've been a real Mikey B. I've got a ton of ground in my shoes, world on my shoulder, hardcore blues on the dirt, down in the groove. Hit it! I've been a real bad boy on the town all night, starting to come down to the morning light. I'm in the dirt, down in the been a real bad. Trash man. I've been a real bad boy on the town all night, starting to calm down to the morning light. I'm in the dirt, down in the dirt, down in the dirt. Let's watch a little trash man action here. I haven't seen him ride quite like that before, but that's, yeah, some place to sit. Are you backing down here, or what are you doing here, buddy? You ever hear this song before? New one. I've never heard this one before. Your blinker's broke. I'm bullshit. My short tube. You guys are killing it with the shorts, man. A lot more views than I've normally been getting. Nice, it's like the old days. Another reason why we're having a lot more people coming through the streams, which is awesome. A lot of people watch my shorts, never even knew I live stream. Every single day we get somebody come in. Holy shit, Joey, I didn't know you live stream. I've been live streaming for over 2 years, every day. Come on, damn it. You found me when you did. We have a good time live stream. I try to keep a positive vibe all day long. That's why we ask, do you have anything really negative going on? Try to put that to the Discord channel. You just try to keep a good vibe in the crazy world we live in, so a little place to get away. Yep, still broke. And if you do watch the shorts, they all come from the live stream. I watch all these back. I don't have my chat screen open as I'm rolling. I can't. Look at where I am. Right now it's calm, but it gets crazy over here, so I can't be looking at the chat screen. It'd be a little dangerous. So, super chats are red in my ear. If you really want to tell me something, want to support the channel, you can do that. I appreciate the people that do that. People that do that is what fund the channel and keep it going. Paying for all the data and devices and everything I need to do this. So. But I do watch all these back, so whatever you say in the chat, I'll see. I just won't see it in real time unless I'm stopped and I have it open, which I do a lot through the day, being I'm a local driver and I'm not running for 600 miles straight. So we do have some rules for the chat. If you want to hop in the chat and talk with the wonderful people that are in the chat, we only allow wonderful people. So if you're not a wonderful person, please do not go in the chat. There's rules though. No all caps, which is like the hardest rule. People get so upset with it. But you're not more important than anybody else in here, right? So no all caps. No more than 3 emojis. Oh my God, that's another one people have a hard time with. I want to put 4,000. Yeah, we don't want you to put 4,000. Sorry. 3. I mean, really and truly, how many more emojis do you need? 3 emojis max. No cursing. You have to use cheat codes. I can drop F-bombs in here all day. It's not how it works. AI kicks it out. YouTube AI kicks it out. So if you want to write damn, then you can put the letter D and then the @ symbol and then MN. Same thing. But it throws off the AI. The number 1 rule, respect everybody in here. I don't care what their opinion is, right? Respect everybody. We don't talk about religion, politics, or money. That's only going to get people in arguments, and I don't like to argue. I have a very strong opinion on all those topics, but I don't talk about them. We have people from all over the world that come in here. One that may not give a shit about politics, or may not give a shit about money, may not give a shit about religion, or maybe they do. So we leave it alone. We don't talk about it. All different ages in here, man. Remember when you're in the chat, respect, okay? You don't know if you're talking to a 7-year-old or a 70-year-old. And they're both welcome, and everything in between, and above and below too. People from all different countries in here, all different ethnic backgrounds, all different mental capacities. That's a big one. I forget about that sometimes. I get a little nasty with people coming in saying silly stuff sometimes. But again, there's a lot of people with autism and people with children with autism that follow me, like to watch a Baron roll down the road here. So we respect them too. I have autism in my family. It's a horrible, horrible thing to deal with. But that being said, a little respect goes a long way with them too. All right. There you go. That's the morning business out of the way. Good morning, everybody. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. Happy Friday to you, your family. Hope you get some time off this weekend. Let's make it a good one, huh? says 80 degrees. 66% humidity right now. .43 a.m. July 18th. Cash App just popped up with a little message. Miss Pam again. Thank you, honey. Thank you. You're very consistent, Miss Pam. I love that. Thank you, Miss Pam. Miss Pam got me for some breakfast there on the Cash App this morning. Thank you, honey. Breakfast and coffee, $10 on the Cash App. Some people are having problem. Thank you again, Miss Pam. Some people are having a problem with the super chats on YouTube. That happens sometimes. I don't know why, for whatever reason it is. But we have other ways of donating to the channel, like this Pamela has been doing every single day on the Cash App. You can find those links in my link tree, Cash App, Venmo, and then you can also tip through the Stream Elements iTip. Link is in the description of the video. So 3 or 4 different ways if you can't do it one way. Really appreciate the people that want to do it and they can't do it. So thank you for trying. Appreciate that. Again, it's what funds this channel and keeps it going. So thank you again, Miss Pam. Appreciate you, honey. And I think virtually in my mind, I just saw Pam lift her coffee cup and say, cheers. Miss Pam's always got a fresh cup of coffee. She might not have did that, but if she did, that would have been pretty cool. All right, coming into Beach Haven, the Queen City. Established in 1890. Sign right to the right after the digital sign here on the corner. Welcome to Beach Haven, historic Beach Haven, Queen City. Shops here, Schooner's Wharf, Bay Village. You have the water park here, Thundering Surf, with Fantasy Island, which is like the amusement park. I really hope this is the only time I got to come down to South End here. It gets busy. Most likely be running to mostly the North End today. The doors off the Broncos like they do with the Jeeps, huh? Look at that shit. Guy across the way. They actually don't look that bad with the doors off. I'm not a fan of them. I don't like the new Broncos that much. That one didn't look too bad. really starting to think that sidewalks have cooties or something. I mean, it's a sidewalk. It's right there. They refuse to use it. All right. I'm going to banker Ralphie up here and head down. Then I got to back this down towards where the machine's at. No place to turn around down there. Right here. Left down here. There's that Tucker and Water Tower across the bay there. Red, white, and blue. You can only see the red and white. I can see the blue on the bottom. I don't think you can see. I don't even know if you guys can even see that. Straight across the bay. Little tower there, red and white. The bottom is blue, but you can't see that. Clear, clear, clear. Everybody out walking and jogging. At least they do it on the back roads. Makes a little more sense, don't it? To some, I guess. Not to all. Alright, trying to back up down the street. All these people. Got cars on the street, and I got people walking on the street too, right? Oh yeah, awesome. Cars on both sides, sweet. This chick's running like, come on, I'm right in the middle of the fucking road here. On both sides. All right, straight back to the bay. This is Iroquois, right? Yeah, okay. Thought I back down the wrong street for a second. That's never happened. That's a total lie. Sometimes I just like to practice. I get out of the truck, then everybody wants to leave their driveways. Yeah, the people walking are the worst. They'll walk right behind you, man. Beeping or all, they don't care. What's up, everybody? 170. All right. Good morning, Miss Kells. Good morning. Donat Chirps. Good morning. Honey, I'm watching the stream last night. And you changed your name while I'm watching the stream. And I watched the name change right in front of my eyes, honey. That's how it does it. Pretty cool, right? All right, da-na chirps. You got it. Da-na-na-na. We're bringing back the na-na-na. All right, you guys want to go on a little field trip Friday? Help me load the machine? Well, you're not going to help. You're going to sit there and judge me, but that's okay. I don't mind. Come on, I'll bring you back with me. Pop you on the barren here while it's nice and cool before it gets too hot. Balls on the music. Oh! That's my trailer. Put the rams down and then fire up the skid steer. Matter of fact, I can put you guys over here. Put you guys up on the back of the barren here. Boop. There it is. See that shit? All right. In a couple minutes, I'll get that thing on here. All right, back to your perch. Whoop. All right, spin you around. Back to the good view. Plug you back in. Tobias Reaper's here. The Big Dutchie. My brother, good morning. All right. So when I say I'm going to load up the big skid steer and get it on the trailer and we get rolling, that's what I do. Good to see you, Tobias. My brother. Did I do all right, Miss Denon Chirps? Miss Kells, did I do okay? You like to judge. Thank you, Tobias. Appreciate it. Probably like, I don't know, you had the camera the wrong way. We couldn't see nothing. Hope you got a chance to see some of it anyway. Sure, Miss Carol, anytime, honey, anytime. All right, I'm sweating. Uniloader, there it is, okay. 138 in the truck. We're on the south end of Long Beach Island, Beach Haven. I got the big skid steer on the trailer. Right place, Daniel. I would suggest reading the rules before you start chatting. Hambone's back. What's up, Hambone? Alright, chat screen's off. I'll see you guys on the north end. North Beach, 1108. That's where we're headed. Probably a good 20-25 minutes to get to the other end here. Beach Haven, and sometimes heading north of Beach Haven. The video gets locked up here. I think somebody's got an old microwave or something, one of the rentals, but Doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen sometimes. It only lasts for a couple blocks, so grab a cup of coffee or have a smoke or do whatever you do for a minute. Come back, it'll be good to go. It doesn't do it all the time, but it does do it from time to time. Oh. Please remember, I am out here rolling in the Matrix in a big metal box, basically sending you a video from a cell phone that's plastered to my windshield. So there's going to be times the connection's not perfect, all right? But it usually comes back pretty quick. And in areas I know that it does it a lot, I'll tell you. It's going to be really bad. What's up? I think it is. Or it might be that too. And Martha, you're right. It could be. It absolutely could be. So thank you, sir. It's something there, man. I say that down in Harvey Cedars by the tower too, buddy. By Tobias Tower. I'm like, yeah, someone's got an old microwave, I think. It's jamming up my signal. Thank you, brother. Sweat. WWC theme song up next on deck. Will Harrison drive me crazy. Big flag, little hole. Show me the time of your life. Beautiful. Alright, a little pumpy through here, so if you got coffee, make sure you got a lid on it. Shit'll rattle right out of your hands. Pam's like, yeah, I'm not dropping my coffee, alright? For nothing. Hey, you're driving me crazy. Haha, St. George and his boy. There he is. There he is. Good morning, fellas. St. George is down this week. It's the third year now. Third year. St. George comes to Long Beach Island vacation. Well, no, he's been coming probably his whole life, but third year I got a chance to see him. And I said yesterday, I don't know what he's feeding his son, but holy smokes. Dude's growing like a weed. St. George, good morning. You got a good beach day today, buddy. Enjoy. It's time phones and make believe the world don't exist. That's St. George 75 from mid-PA. Let's pull up ties and take a trip someplace new. Don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Baby, driving me crazy. Alright, it's green, man. Green as it's gonna get. It's a nice green. 8:14 a.m. Head north on the boulevard. Got the big skid steer on the trailer. Good morning. Drop that off and it's gonna need a couple loads of dirt and then a couple loads of stone. So that's 4. Thanks, dickhead. I don't know what your big rush is there, kid. You felt that was necessary to do. So yeah, I'll be coming to the island. To the north end, quite a bit here. Right past left. Says it right on the sign right there. The Yukon for the Suburban Yukon, whatever the hell it is, Suburban. Doesn't understand that from New York. All right, come on, let's go. I don't want to see Miss Piggy this early. Jesus. It's kind of black Suburban. It's definitely in the wrong lane, yeah. Bumpy. Oh. where the girls at the church yesterday gave me the arm pump. They had like one of those little, I don't know what you call them. It had like 10 kids in it though. Like a little cart, like it looked like a little wagon or something. But they had seats for the kids in them. They were sitting right on the patio out there pumping their arm when I went by. First time I saw them. For a second. The guy's a jackass. Not a care in the world, man. Just cruising in the fast lane slow. As the minutes click off the clock here, it seems like they just come out of the woodwork and it gets busy as hell over here. Thank God it's a nice day. A lot of the people will be up on the beach. That'll make for a little easier driving. Instead of jumping on the causeway to head off the island, we're to stay straight. Head up the North Beach, swing around the other side. Unload the machine right on the boulevard here up at North Beach and then bring the trailer back to the yard. Call the boss. Most likely bring them loaded dirt right back out there, I would imagine. Causeway here, you want to get off the island and make that left at the next lake. about 10 more minutes, go through Surf City here. Little boy's got red, white, blue American flag shorts on. I love it. City, this is probably the calmest you're going to see this section all day. Everybody's just waking up, getting their coffees, taking their dogs for the walk, and then up to the beach for the day. I love the mornings over here because I get to see all the different kinds of dogs. I want to pet them all, but I can't. Not allowed. I gotta keep working. But you see all shapes and sizes, man. All different kinds of breeds. Today. We got it yesterday. Got it the day before. 400 likes today. Almost 500 yesterday. 470 something. So, I was going to say 500, but we'll just go with 400. If you enjoy the content that I put out, appreciate the time that I put into doing this stuff, please hit the like on the stream. Hit the share and copy link too. Really pushes it out to more people. And I thank you all for doing that. If you like it, somebody else might like it too. The more the merrier. South would be a shit show in about 3 hours, no matter where you go. Got a little pupper on the side there, a little golden, maybe? Yeah, old golden with a haircut. I got a beep in my ear, what do you got? Frankenstein 312, man, it's been a minute. Thank you for tomorrow, Row. All right. Thank you, Frankenstein. Hope you're doing well, man. It's been a while. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate that, sir. Good morning. When I don't see people for a while and they pop back in. It's awesome. Frankenstein 312 in the trunk. There's the walker over there to the left. What's up, man? Good morning. we gotta be in. We gotta go all the way to the north end of town here and then swing around. Gotta go to 1108. Even numbers are on the bay side of the highway here. The odd numbers are on my side that I'm on right now, the right side. The ocean side. The ocean's about 150 yards to my right now. The bay is probably about 300 yards to my left. Palm Beach Island's a very narrow, skinny barrier island. You got the ocean right there and the bay right there, basically, with a street down the middle, but it's a little wider in some spots, but maybe a quarter mile in some spots, and other spots a tenth of a mile. Shit. A waka waka for the walkers. Side here until I get a chance to bank the Yui here, which I might have this chance right now. Me and the garbage truck just blocked the road behind me. Thank you, sir. Got it. That little kiosk, that little triangle coming up here. Sign. Mailbox is there. That's where I gotta pull the machine down that easy. And this is where it gets me all the time, where people don't want to move over when I'm unchaining a machine right on the boulevard here. And don't move over like an inch and miss me by an inch, but they got a lot more room and they don't. They have the whole other lane and they move over. And I tend to lose my shit sometimes. So. And I was told I'm not allowed to bring the camera out when I unload and load here on the boulevard. Nobody wants to see me get hit. So, all right, give me a couple minutes. Let me get the machine off the trailer. Stevo's down the road now. We'll bring this back to the yard. We'll stop and get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan, right? All right. Red Dog, good morning. All right, I'll be back. You see me getting drunk down the road, just pay no attention, right? only yelled at one person. That's not bad. All right. Let's bring this trailer back to the yard. We'll drop this and then probably start running some dirt out here to this drop. All right, let's roll. Black Mustang across the way. All right, back to the yard. Southbound Boulevard, empty truck, empty trailer. Semi mode is activated. White pumper, look at that thing. That's a big boy. Or girl. That's a boy. Alright, Surf City heading south on the boulevard. Time for a couple out and seeing a boom or saloon as well. Beautiful morning from Pac-Man. Little walk walk. We already had a little walk walk already. Anybody missing their fridge? It's heading north on the boulevard in Surf City. There it goes. Probably got some lettuce in the crisper. Alright, who's got the brains? One on the sidewalk or that's the walker there. What's up, buddy? There he is. At least the strollers are on the sidewalks. Jesus, push your kids in the street, alright? And another one. Parallel Parker. Can do. I do like watching people parallel park, man. Some people like nail it like really well. Cat dude did a nice job right there. And I'm watching him. He's not looking at his camera either. He's looking at the mirrors. Dropped it right in there like a boss, yo. Nicely done. Already a little busier, isn't it? That's like 15 minutes. We'll be back in about 45, man. Yeah. From that point on, the shit show commences. a.m. for me. July 18th. Frisky Friday. Pack your patience. It's going to be a busy day. Volume coming on already? Wow. That'll be the lightest you'll see it all day coming east too. Then again, maybe everybody came down yesterday. Maybe nobody's going to come down today. That's probably it. Be all right. At the B Bridge, dead ahead. Free sky today. Some wispy clouds here. Money shot. There it is. Dang. One of the nicest views I have in my travels here. You're going to see it a bunch today. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like Dana chirps. Changes their name. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Right, chirp, chirp. I'm still calling you chirp, chirp. I don't care. Or a little da-na-na-na, all right? right, back on the mainland. Solid ground, westbound, Route 72, Manahawkin, New Jersey. Maddie's working with Dad again today. Maybe we'll see him in a little while. Thank you for everybody that was said hello to Maddie yesterday. Stopped in the chat. I asked everybody to say hello from all over the place. They did. Maddie R, if you see him coming in chat, that's the guy that drives the Black Beauty. That's Big Matt. Well, that's his son. He's got him with him the last couple of days. He's 10. He's going to be 11 in November, I think he said. With this trailer, though, it's going to be a little tough finding a place to park, but we'll try it. Coffee from the Gourmet Deli, too. If I have to. Although if I walk in at this time, that's good. They're all going to be like, what the hell? What time is it? Give Wawa a shot and see. If not, we'll stop. Oh yeah, look at the traffic coming the other side already. I would definitely call that some volume. Not volume either. Volume. You're gonna need some volume in there. We're gonna be in that all day today. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Take it up, Maryland. No reason to be in that lane, dude. You're gonna go as fast as us in this lane. All glory up and out. I pledge allegiance to the flag, United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God. Look at that. Indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Good morning. All right, whipping Wawa here. See if I got some room in the back or something. A little long right now. Might be able to fit there. Let's see. Not gonna fit great, but we'll fit. Parallel parking with the Peterbilt trailer and stuff. Hell yeah. In like Flint. Alright, what do we got? 160? Come on! There's not that many people in here. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Alright. It's a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan time. Bang! What's up, everybody? Somebody does drive this truck. Not me. I just go along for the ride. It's a self-driving Peterbilt. It's the new style, and we're trying it out and see how it works. So I just pretty much drive like this and talk to you guys. So no, that's not what happens. Good morning, everybody. Time for a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Thank you for being here. If you don't have time to hang out for the good majority of the day, be safe, whatever you got going on, and have a great weekend. And thank you for being here right now. All right. Cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan time. See you in a little bit. Look beautiful. We're like a big billboard here. Everybody can see us, all right? All right, I'll be back. consistency and a bone for Sloan secure. I got a hash brown today. It feels somewhat okay. I just saw Diana B as she was leaving. Tried to get the hash brown scoop, but she had her stuff ordered, so I hope she has a good one, just like I hope I have a good one. So I'm in there at the coffee counter. There's like 12 people. It's a big, like a rectangular coffee counter. It's got cream and sugar and all the different stuff you want to put in your coffee. So usually it's, you know, pretty busy. So there's a bunch of people there this morning, and one of the people that work at Wawa here, Tennessee on my mind, Mama Hen. One of the people that work at Wawa is a girl I went to school with. Her name is Kelly. And she does not remember, I don't think she knows who I am, or I don't think she remembers or recognizes me, right? I hear the one. Mama Hen. But anyway, she's hard not to recognize. She has a very loud, she's very loud. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean her voice carries. And she's not afraid to send it. So anyway, she's there fixing up all the cream and getting it all squared away, and everybody's trying to reach in between her and getting this stuff. So she's got her earpiece on that they all have, that they talk to the people at the fuel pumps, and they talk to everybody, you know, all the workers. So she leans in, as she's leaning in messing with the milk, she's like, okay, you too. Well, I'm standing right next to her. I got my cream, I got my sugar for the coffee, and I leaned into the creamer section. I'm like, all right, you have a good day, you too. And everybody lost their fucking shit. One guy spilled his coffee. He's like, why did you do that? I'm like, because she was talking to the milk. And Kelly starts dying. She's like, I'm in my earpiece. You know, like, I knew what it was, but the whole coffee square was just laughing their ass off right there. I just got my shit off. It was awesome. Can't help it, man. Can't help it. My brain's broken. Oh, I think we got a good one today. I think we got a good one. This is high potential here. High potential. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're in the nines. It's just a matter of what 9 we're in. Every time I go in Wawa and make my coffee, I'm going to say thank you to the guy that's in the milk. Man, it's starting a new trend. This might be the best hash brown ever. I'm just saying. Might be. No one really knows where might be. Temperature perfect. Consistency from top to bottom, perfect. Ragtop Mustang. Yo, that's a 9.8. That's the highest hash brown I've ever had. 9.8. All day long. Wow. Wow. Good. Capital G, double O-D right here. Man, what I would do to get one of these every day. Wow. 9-8. 9-8. Sweating it so good. So if you guys ever go into Wawa and make your coffee, make sure you say thank you to the guy that's under the milk, all right? Or the cream or whatever you get. Apparently, there's somebody in there. Damn near perfect, man. Damn near. Tasty tater. That's a tasty tater right there. Waiting on Dana's mixer here. Not sure the reason why he's doing 15 miles an hour here. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Sassy and Smart 8, honey. Good morning. Happy Friday to you, sweetheart. Sassy and Smart checking in from Missouri. Show me state. Mixer, what the F are you doing, dude? You're a horrible driver, dude. Horrible. Sassy and Smart, so good to hear from you, sweetheart. Hope you're doing as good as you can be. One hell of a mountain to climb. One hell of a mountain you've been climbing. We love you, Sassy and Smart. Happy Friday, honey, and have the best weekend possible. From the Show Me State, Sassy and Smart showing you how Super Chats work. Thank you, honey. We love you. Always thinking about you. All right, couple minutes, be back at the yard. Unhook this trailer and call the boss. Glory looking stellar. Nice having a breeze now. Chair house to the right. $3.10 for regular leaded, $3.59 for diesel, about a gallon. All right, we're whipping the shop here with the trailer. I got a beep in my ear. Heather Beautiful, there she is, Miss Heather B. What's up, honey? Good morning. Yeah, that's a whole different way to act, huh? Thank you, honey. Good morning. No eating Friday. That's what I like. Get to have Heather B in here for a little while. Thank you, honey. House Mouse, good to see you. All right, hope little mouse sleeps good. All right, just swing this around and put this trailer in the hole next to the Black Beauty over there. Yeah, I guess I gotta wait for you, yo. To be picking up all these cans. We sold the container business, so we are no longer in the container business any longer. So this company here is going to come grab these cans one by one, or sometimes 2 by 2. We have a lot of them stuffed in cans, stuffed in other ones. So. You get to watch a can go on a truck here. Keeping one of the roll-off trucks and all the big 40 containers for our demolition. Look, all the 30-yarders, that's a 30-yarder he's putting on right now. All the 20s and 30s. I think we'll keep a couple 20s for concrete too, but otherwise that's it. That out. Pull out of my way here, maybe. Hopefully. Just stop right there. I can make that, man. There you go. Perfect. Thanks, man. There's Black Beauty. All right, back this trailer in next to the Black Beauty here and unhook it. Gotta be straight. I don't like the cattywampus trailer. I like everything to look uniform. There we go. More. Do it. St. Louis Garbage, good morning. Happy Friday to you, man. Thank you. Noel, good to see you. Noel's back. Thank you, St. Louis. Appreciate it. Miss Terry Miller, good morning. All right, let me unhook the trailer. And then I'll call them up security. boss. See what he's thinking. Jameson. What's your name again? Let's see the answers. Jameson. I'm at the shop. I just dropped the trailer. Am I bringing Phil out to Steve-O? Oh, 5/8's right out of the gate. Okay. Yeah, I thought you said he was grading. He got to grade what he's got there. He doesn't need any fill. Okay, I misunderstood. Okay. All right, bye. All right, he's gonna check on Steven. Might be bringing him stone right out there. If he's needs a lot of time, then probably won't be doing that. Probably go right down to Eddie, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. See what the boss says. Lucas, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping in. Hagu, that's probably pretty, I think you get a lot of people agree with you on that one. Even Gracie, there he is. Good morning, Miss Gracie. Coffee time, done on chirps. BR. Oh, what's he having a problem with the date? Usually the sensor, you pull all the way up to it, it opens it right up. Gotta get Mikey V on the gate again. There we go. I'll open it for him. Go back here and wait for the boss. Company barbecue today? That's awesome, Sassy and Smart. Enjoy, honey, enjoy. TTC, I just saw that, man. Good luck, they're catching some Mackers right there right now. Mac Daddies. Steven just got a 8-pounder out of there. Myers Hole, yo. Drift over to Myers Hole. Look on your map, find Myers Hole. Mac Daddy Flatties. That's where I got the biggest one I ever got. Cecilia Felice is back. Good morning, beautiful people. That's what I like to see. I hope you're doing good too, honey. Good morning. Thank you, Greasy. 102 in the truck. Just waiting on a call from the boss here. Lalit Makwana from India. What's up, Lalit? Always good to see you. From India. Tim Blair, good morning. Weston, good morning. Yeah, TTC, beautiful morning, man. Hopefully that breeze doesn't kick up too much for you. Good to see you, Lalit. Thank you for stopping in again. We got to bring Steven some of that tan stone that's dead ahead of us here. So if I get the call, we'll load up with that stuff. Jolene. Good morning. Finally not jumping out when I say hi. All right. Good to see you, honey. Good morning. Miss Heather B. Did I hear something about the fish? Show the fish. I don't have any of the fluke. I only have the stripers, honey. He's tractor TTC's probably trying to get some fluke right now. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Dana Chirp said no fish. Well, you know what happens when she does that, don't you? Yeah. You get one of these on the screen. Bang! TTC, look for something like that, man. They're out there. There you go, Dana. She loves it. She says no fish because she wants me to show it. Yeah, it probably happens all the time, Tim. Almost, I wouldn't know, though. Meemaw! Hello, you beautiful lady. Miss Dawn P, there she is. Little Mouse said, not today. Not yet, anyway. All right, House Mouse. Welcome back. All right, TTC, best of luck, man. You got any gulps in there, man? Throw one of those gulps on there. Thank you, Daniel. Did you like that one, Cecilia? Thank you. Look at the screen. I'm going to show you Long Beach Island if you've never seen it. It's a the long skinny white part that's out in the water. All right, check this out. On the right-hand side, it looks like a pencil, that long white part. The bay is the blue on the left, and the ocean is on the right-hand side. The top is Barnegat Light, and the bottom is Beach Haven. I know it's not all in the picture, but that's basically the idea. And right in the center there, the little gray line, and that's the bridge. That's the Heather B Bridge going over to Long Beach Island. And then this is just another view of the topography map. But yeah, there you go, Long Beach Island. Kells is back. Nice, TTC. Best of luck, man. Myers Hole is located, if you're looking at the lighthouse from the bay, you look to the right and you see all the big ships, you know, the big fishing boats, the big commercial boats. Myers Hole is in between the intercoastal, the main channel there, and those boats. It's about a 27-foot deep hole. And the flukers like to lay down the bottom there 'cause it's nice and cool down here. I'll get some fluke. I'll get some of the big fluke that I got pictures. I'll put them on the on Restream so I can show you guys next week. Being it is fluke season. Adrian Sharkov from Bulgaria. What's up, Adrian? Adrian, did I read that right a couple days ago or yesterday, whatever the hell it was? You were picking seashells by the seashore? Is that correct? What's up, Rook Wolf? Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. No one. Are you that much of a bozo? You must be that much of a bozo. You know how absolutely ridiculous you guys sound when you come in saying stupid shit like that? Everybody laughs at you, you know that, right? Nice, TTC, there you go. I don't know what the tide's doing, but usually a couple hours after incoming and a couple hours after outgoing, that spot gets good. Still by the seaside, Adrian. All right, well, I remembered that. No, not at the beach right now. Okay. Well, enjoy, bud. I think the boss forgot about me again. High at 86, I think they said today. About 10 degrees cooler than yesterday. I'll take it. Sunshine is back. Good to see you. Good morning. That's right, Miss Kells. You hit the like, the share, and the copy link, man. It really pushes it out to more people. If you enjoy the content that I do, please don't be afraid to do that. It really helps the channel out. Thank you, Miss Kells. Right back at you, sons. Right back at you. Pushing up on 9:30 a.m. here, 9:29. Then on chirps, well, you come in with a name like that, honey, you never know what's gonna happen. Did you hear me telling everybody that I watched you change that like in real time? Nice, Miss Gal, 73. Take that, right? I know you like the sunshine, though. We got sunshine in here. Upstate New York, sons? Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. Miss Mary, good morning. Down there in Texas. The Gulf Coast. Did you, Adrian? Ass hat threw him on there? Yeah, you'll have that. Dana, I knew that too. I laughed when I saw it. And I'm like, oh, she's gonna be pissed I know this already. I was gonna send you a text. I'm like, nah, I'll let it sit for tonight. That would have freaked you out though, right? As soon as you had changed and I texted you like in 30 seconds, that would have been some funny shit right there. Just in eyeballs. If I just texted the eyeballs, you would have shit, honey. You're looking over your shoulder and stuff. Probably would have beat up Tony. You're talking to Joe. I am not. Wham! Whip! Philosopher's voice. No, I'm at my yard. I'm at my yard just waiting for instruction here. Morning. There you go, Adrian. No seashells, but sea building material. All right. Chirpy, that would have been hilarious. Long Beach Island, spooky. We're heading back there in a little while, honey. Good morning. It's spooky in the truck. Damn it, Dana, now I wish I did that. You're getting loaded at the dock, Philosopher's voice. All right, man. hopefully it's a quick load and you get rolling and you get to where you got to be safely. You heard my phone ring earlier? Yeah, it definitely rang earlier, honey. It was just a spam call. Yep. Husker fan, good morning, honey. You know what? I'm going to call Steve-O, because that's who he was calling. See if he talked to him or not. Steven gave me the FU button. That wasn't very nice. Anywhere near Brick or Point Pleasant? Is that for me, Miss Jolene? I'm south of that, honey. I'm south of that about 45 minutes. Point Pleasant Beach has a beach like Long Beach Island. Then it comes down to Seaside, Lavalette and all that, and then the inlet at Barnegat Inlet, where Island Beach is at the end of Seaside, and then Long Beach Island starts, heading south. There's Pop standing in the garage. I don't know what he's doing. Looks like he's sweating already. All right, let me hop out and talk to Pop really quick. Oh, no kidding, Miss Jolene. I'm up there, son. That's where I used to live, up in Point Pleasant. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me hop out and talk to Pop really quick. Let him know why I'm sitting here not doing anything. What's up, handsome? Oh, what are you, sweating already? Steve-O, did you talk to Jimmy? Told me you're not ready for Stone yet? Okay. Yes, sir. All right, that's him calling me now. I'll talk to you. Jameson. Hey, what's happening? I'm still at the shop. I just got done talking to Pop, and I just got done talking to Steve-O. He said he's not ready yet. I called him, being you didn't call me back, just to see if he talked to you. No, I know. I figured that's why, but I was just checking, that's all. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right, so hook up, go get the dozer out of Warren Grove and bring it Bennington Way. Where the hell is that? Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Yes, Bennington Way. Okay. Yes, sir. All right, I'll talk to you. All right, we got to hook the trailer back up. Got to go get the dozer out Warren Grove that we were bringing all that dirt out by the Jersey Devil. But I have to start the screen for Pop first, so give me a minute. I'll be right back. Hook to the trailer. Stay where you're at, Pop. Pop's looking at me like, you just dropped the trailer and now you're hooking back up to the trailer. Yeah, that's what we do. Jameson had Matt bring the dozer out to Warren Grove where he needs it at another job. So we'll move it for him. That's what we do. All right, let me hook up to this trailer and tell Pop the screen's running for him. Hey, Pop, I don't need anything. I gotta go move the dozer.
Thank you.
All right. Let's see where I'm going with this thing here. Check my map real quick. Bennington. Oh, that's the one right up the street, right? Bennington should be off Ridge, right? That's where it is. Okay, cool. All right, know where that's at. That's where that doze has got to be moved to. All right, let's roll. Trailer has been activated. Had there be, I keep seeing all these people in the middle of the country having nice cool temperatures. I'm like, that shit's coming this way. Hopefully. Say again, Bob? I didn't hear that. He must not be on Channel 5.
Hear me now?
Yeah, that's better.
Boy, you sure put a big dent in this car. Wow.
Yeah, I've been eating the hell out of it, Pop. It's more than half gone, right?
Yeah. We're selling it. Wonder who dumped the stumps back there.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't have any idea, Pop. I don't have any idea.
Whatever. They're gonna fix it.
That's because you're the goat. You finally made it, Miss Heather? Awesome. Awesome. We've been dying for that change, huh? Brednator, what's up, Brednator? If you want to be in this channel, man, read the description or you're just going to get banned, man. Never mind. Too late. I tried to help you, man. I tried to help you. But the moderators are on point. Just like I expect them to be. All right, and away we go. All right, make this turn and we'll go over to the forge, being I'm empty. Heading out to Warren Grove. Jersey Devil country. If you were in the chat or in the live stream yesterday, the end of the day, when I was heading back to the yard, I stopped and pulled the phone off and showed you the statue that somebody carved out of a tree. With a chainsaw. Added some horns to it and some wings. Got the Jersey Devil. Coming up on the forge here in a minute, honey. If you're listening. I wanted to bring Jake swimming at the forge here last night. After work, I was thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? See if I can get him in the water over at the forge. Being he doesn't want nothing to do with the pool. But he's limping. He did something to one of his right front leg, I think. I don't know if it's his leg or his paw or what, but he's been limping the last couple days. So he's an animal. He like runs into a brick wall and thinks nothing's gonna happen. So I guess he either did something to it. I tried to find something in his pad or down by his paw, in his paw, but I don't see anything that would be bothering him. Yeah, he's got a little limp to him. So hopefully it's just a muscle thing or something that he pulled being an animal. Stafford Forge, there it is, dead ahead. See if we got any swans out there. Turtles will be there on the log, but you're gonna hop off as soon as I come rolling up. I'd love to show you because there's some big ones, man. A couple big ass turtles on this log. No swans. Right past the bridge here, there's a little, it looks like mud in the water, but it's a log. And the turtles love to sit up on top of it. There's a shit ton of them right now. I mean, I'm watching them dive in the water as I'm coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 still up top. Big ones too. I love seeing that many in a small area. All right. Hopefully Miss Joelle got a chance to see. Got a beep in my ear. Who we got? It's the big chief, my brother. Good morning. I hope that was a fast process today, buddy. It went well. As well as it could be. Happy Friday to you, sir. It's the big chief, Mr. Steen, in the truck. Always a pleasure. Thank you, Steen. Happy Friday, brother. Checking in from Denmark. He's the chief of the WWC Danish chapter. Makes some nice boots too. gonna bank this Ralphie here. All right, to the wood. Northbound, 539. Mikey B, crazy bastard, there he is. Good morning, brother. Dude, a 9.8 today. 9.8. Thank you, sir. You and Miss Grammy got me lunch today. Miss Pam got the breakfast. Grammy and Mikey B got lunch. Thank you, Mikey B. Appreciate you, sir. Good morning. Mikey B in the truck. Dude, a 9.8. Might have been the best ever. Empty trailer, pick up the dozer, bring it back to West Creek. Not too far from the shop. Pushing up on 10 a.m. Awesome boss pushing up to midnight. Bombing range. Long Beach Island. the sand plant pit to the left here too, but had a couple things go on in there that they actually ended up shutting the plant down. I heard all different stories, so I don't know what's true, but something happened in there. I used to live out here. Nice and quiet. Johnny Boy should be working up here at the firehouse. Saw him yesterday dropping off the machine. I got a beep in my ear. Jersey Devil on the right-hand side of Lucille's here. Mikey V again. What's up, brother? Oh, yeah. No, I was telling everybody earlier. I was supposed to get her 5-6 times already today. There's Johnny Boy. What's up, fellas? Thank you, Mikey V. Yeah, no, I was, earlier, buddy, when I started the stream, I'm like, we're going to LBI all day today. But Steven's gonna need a little more time, so I'll be heading over there probably after I move this dozer. Probably bring a load of stone over there. We were over there earlier already, Mike. Alright, so I gotta back this trailer down that road that I've been backing up here in Warren Grove. I don't want to tear the road up too much, bringing a dozer down it, so back the trailer, get as close as I can to it. Got that one tree though, it's a pain in the ass, right in the center of the driveway basically. Off center a little bit. Alright, back to this Ralphie here. Miss Quinn Ann, there she is. Good morning, honey. You as well. Thank you, thank you. Have a great day, honey. What a beautiful story Miss Quinn Ann sent me yesterday. What a beautiful story. Thank you, Miss Quinn Ann. Appreciate you, honey. Have a great day. That's where I gotta back this in. Heather B, what's up, honey? No Jinx fun, come on. There you go. Thank you, honey. Alright, let me bend this thing in here without hitting anything. Hopefully nobody's coming. That damn bend here is with that little hill. Really, people can't really see what I'm doing here until they get right over it, so hopefully everybody's paying attention. Shadows don't help here either. I think I got her. Straighten down a little bit. Just a hair. Here we go. In we go. All right. right, straight back. Get it all the way over to the side here in case somebody comes down the road, but I don't know if they're going to be able, they're not going to be able to pass me. They might be able to get around me. We're going to be doing a little brush scrubbing. All right. Ah. That's not gonna work. I'm not getting out in the mud. That's good. Mikey, me again? Choo choo, no jinx fun. Come on. I'm going over there. There's no doubt in my mind. Thank you, everybody, though. Keep it up. I don't know. Maybe if you guys put enough into fun, maybe I don't have to. I'm just kidding. I know I'm going there. I know. All right. I'd bring you with me, but the sun is beating right on the back of the barren. If I put the phone up there, it would overheat. So, I had you guys on a little field trip this morning, loading the big skits there. So, let me go load this up. Give me a couple minutes. Everybody, talk to Mike EV for a little while. I'll be right back. All right, sit tight. Holy smokes, I'm soaked. Cooler than yesterday, but damn it, still humid as F here. Whew. All right. 84 in the truck, all right. Good morning, everybody. Just drying my face off here and we'll get home. Baby girl Gems. Good morning, honey. Clucker, you want to say good morning to Hunter? All right, go ahead. Hunter, this one's for you, buddy. Good morning, baby girl Gems. Hope you're doing well. You and Hunter. Kim Moyers. Good to see you. Good morning, Brandy. Miss Brandy, good morning. Yes, honey. I agree. Bullfight life. Enjoy, man. Welcome to Jersey. Oh, bored to death? I make millions a day, man. You kidding me? I just do this for fun. One thing you don't want to do is go on a live stream and start asking people about money. It's just something you don't do, man. You want to check it out? Start live streaming. Miss Catherine, aging Miss Catherine, Cat B Strack, there she is. Good morning. What's up, honey? Happy Friday. All right, we got the dozer on the trailer. We're rolling. Got the bitch on backwards. I didn't want to tear up the road as much as possible, so yep, back the dozer on. It's always a good time. That's right, Ed. It means at the monument. Right back at you, Miss Catherine. Right back at you, sweetheart. I'd appreciate that, Miss Heather B. I would. Getting a little tired of my face leaking. Not even leaking, like a deluge. I got a monsoon on my face. All right, thank this Louis. We'll be nice, it's Friday and shit. I got a dozer following me here. Right in my ass. John Deere 450. you guys that was carved out of a tree with a chainsaw. I got a beep in my ear. The Big Chief. What's up, brother? Here's a green handkerchief. Thank you, sir. That's just what I need right now. The Big Chief, my brother. Wow, my old house is for rent and for sale. Dude, he's selling it? Oh, boy. I saw the for rent sign. I didn't see the for sale sign yesterday. I'm going to have to see how much he's asking for that thing. Alright, about 15 minutes. Just past the shop, up the road, up 9. Look good, we gotta go. On this road with a bicycle, you better have some water with you, man. It's a ways before there's any place to stop. I would be dripping right now if I was that guy. I mean, I'm dripping right now, and I'm not that guy. You give a little hand wave to give him a little room. That's nice. See, staying way over the white line where he's supposed to be. I have no problem with them. They're absolutely awesome when they do the right thing. This guy's on a slow pass here. I want to give it a little more gas there, buddy. What are you doing, Subaru? Hey man, I'm right here, yo. Holy shit. Now what am I gonna pass you? Miss Heather B, what's up, honey? That would hurt. That would hurt. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Come on, dude. You're going to pass me and then you're going to do the same speed as me? These people, man. I've never been past that slow, one. And then now he's slowing down in front of me here. Why would you pass me, man? Please, can you answer that question for me? I would really love to know why you would pass me. I'll back off the speed limit so give you a little bit of fucking room here, I guess, right? Man, you're gonna slow down even more now. Yeah, I love people. I love people. Thank you, Miss Heather B. And that would that might leave a mark. Should pass him just for fucking principle. me like a dude, but I do. Look at this thing coming. That's a pretty beat right there. Wow. That was the one from Kenny. That was the one that was in Kenny's shop the other day. Miss Kells knows what I'm talking about. Couldn't make the left here, but I got that bridge. I can't drag the dozer over that bridge. It's gonna be too much. I'll be overweight then. So we're up to Thomas. Make the left after the light up here. Or should I say lights? Oh, Subaru, good thing you're going right. I was gonna come up to you at the light and tell you how fucking stupid it is. That was stupid. Probably the nicest Comet ride I have all day. I'll have all day. I saw laying down the ball yesterday with her son, and it was his birthday yesterday. He got whispered. Oh, Grady. Sent me a nice message last night, too, saying, thank you for giving me the horn. Great to see you in the live stream on my birthday. So that's pretty nice from Grady. It's Aunt Maggie and Uncle Brucey's son. Stepson, I believe, but yeah. Same thing. No and Brucey, same thing. This is my hood now. This is where I live now, and right in this area here. Not as quiet out there as Warren Grove, but still pretty nice compared to some of the developments and things in here. We're a little spread out here. It's nice. This area is called West Creek. But if you hear somebody say West Creek, then you know they're not from here. We say West Creek. That's a little test. See if people really know. Or people that say they're from here and you're like, yeah? You're from West Creek? Yeah, I'm from West Creek. No, you're not. I'm not saying it like that, you're not. It's called the West Crickers. I've yet to find the creek, though. We got a couple little creeks. But I don't think it's the West Creek. I think I found the East Creek. Alright, get up to the light. Bank of Louie. Law with a customer over here on the 9. Am I right? Looks like I got a shot. Not yet. Bunch of people coming from the south. And a bunch of people coming from the north. Jamming me up here. Alright, I might have a shot here. I'll take it. I'm taking it. Trailer and all. To the wood. Miles here. Bank left right past the school. Rolling past the shop on my right hand side here. Should have yelled at Pop, freaked him out, and be like, where the hell are you? Traffic on 9 for crying out loud. Here comes that two-tone Peterbilt. That's a new one, man. That's the new style. I don't know if that's not sure what number that is. 589. I'm not sure what the hell it is. 579. No, probably a 589. Oh, glory up and out. There's back to Louie up here, right past the school. Eagleswood. Louie here. Are we coming? All right in. guys back here a couple times. All big houses. We dug a basement. I'm pretty sure they probably put the superior walls in now for the basement, so we got to go backfill it. That's why I'm bringing a dozer here. These trees are low and they hit my antennas. My antennae. Went to this guy's house straight ahead. Carlos backed in that one driveway next to his house, dumped him some topsoil and shit back there. Now, this house is down on that bend right there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go left, back up that way. And there's a car on the fucking shoulder. Why they put a car there? They're not allowed to park on the shoulders here. All right, hold on there, buddy. Give me a second. Get back up past here. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate that. Alright, I'm back up in between this car and the side of the street here. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. What's up, Big Nick? That's Nick from Pietro's Pizza. Good to see you, buddy. That's Tony's brother. When I get pizza, the only two places I get pizza is Surf City Pizza. That's Tony. And Pietro's is Nick. That was Nick. Surprised he didn't stop and give me a hard time. He's a good guy. Him and his brother. They make us some very good pizza. That was terrible. Alright, that's the car. I had to back the trailer around here. Alright, back to the bend here, and I should be good. Yet. Should be coming up to the driveway here soon. Backing around the band count. Alright, I think I see it now. I see Todd's truck, I think. Todd's probably waiting for me, I guess, huh? Straight up, get a little closer to the side here. Alright, I think that'll do. Woo! Alright, give me a couple minutes. Let me get this off the trailer. Then we'll probably head over to the island, I would imagine. Alright, sit tight. I'll be back. Dozer's off. Dozer's off the trailer. I gotta pull up a little bit, blow my trailer off, so I'm not blowing all the dirt right in the Todd truck here. Blow the street off and then call the boss, alright? Alright, give me a couple minutes. Clean trailer, clean street, sweaty face. That's the MO lately here. Oh. Whew. All right. All right, let's write that down so I don't forget here. Call the boss. Miss Kells, you spending some quality time today, honey? I love it. You guys are lucky to have Miss Kells in here. All right. Jameson's number here. Try this. James, just drop the dozer here. Anything else to move, or drop the trailer, sir? No, yeah, I wasn't gonna leave here. I mean, drop it in the yard. Yeah. Okay. 10-4. All right, bye. All right, let's call Steven really quick. Start heading back to the yard, drop this trailer. Fucking Steven, don't answer. Steven! Second time now. I think he's just hitting the FU button. That's not nice. Let's try again. Nope. That's only going to piss the boss off when I call him and say Steven's phone is not working. There it is, ringing now. Bad place to put your car, man. Steven's not answering. What is it with these people? Oh, yes, Miss Kells, you are correct. I knew you were here all day yesterday. You're my silent birdie. When a lot of times when I get messages from birdies, first one is usually a screenshot from Miss Kells. And I love it. I say it all the time. I don't care if I get 4 or 5 birdies. Let me know shit. Nothing wrong with that. I don't discriminate. It's how many birdies. More information, the better. I think they have a competition who sends it first, though. All right. Up and out, Old Glory. There she is. Look how pretty that is, huh? Perfect. Shop we go. Get rid of this trailer. I see dust, so that means pop must be rolling around back here. Lumen says Mikey B. Whew, sweating. here, parked next to the Black Beauty. Unhook this trailer and then try to get a hold of Steve-O again here. Pop's playing with the stumps back here. Hey buddy, just a heads up, I'm right behind you, just going around the horn here.
Okay.
Pop apologized this morning about not coming out the last couple of days. It's too hot, man, and he had a bunch of estimates in the morning that was kind of far away, and he was shot from driving. So he said I can have his pay for the day yesterday too. I thought that was pretty nice. I'm like, what do they pay you? He's like, nothing. I'm like, oh, all right, well, thank you. Miss Abby. Well, because we love you too, honey. Texas Abby in the truck. Hope you're feeling good, honey. Good morning. Fucker, it's Miss Abby. I know. I thought the same thing. Good morning, honey. Miss Abby's growing a papoose right now. Little boy. Can't wait. Hope you're doing well, honey. Hope you're healthy. All right, a little more back here, a little more back. Back, 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 back. All right, I kind of like that. Pull the air brake or the brake on my trailer, pull up a little bit, try to take some of the stress off the tongue here, off my pintle hook. It makes it a lot easier to crank the trailer up when I got to do that. It's not pushing so much. That's a good kind of hurt though, honey. That's a good kind of hurt. It's a good kind of hurt because I don't feel it. April, good morning. Great to see you, Miss Abby. Great to see you. You don't have time to hang out. Have a great weekend, sweetheart. All right, let me get this trailer off. I'll be right back. All right, we are unhooked. Any call from the boss while I was gone? Is it a beer so? I'll try calling Steve-O back again. See if he answers this time. Very hard to communicate if they don't communicate with me. Communication is key. Oh, call the boss then. F it. James, I tried calling Steven 3 times, just keeps going to voicemail, and then it rang, and then he didn't answer, so. Roger that. All right, man. You'll pops in the loader, so it'll be 22. Okay? All right. All right. Hey, handsome, I need you. He loves it when I need him.
Okay, what do you need? Carplay?
Nope, full load of 5/8 white, please, sir.
How much of 5/8?
A full load. You can give me like 23 and a quarter. He's like, what?
Okay, 23 and a 16.
Perfect. Love when Pop's happy, man. It is no fun when he's not. None whatsoever. Alright, let's see if he likes that or not. I'm probably 6 inches off from where he wants. Thank you, Mikey. No calls. Alright. Davey, am I? Busting my ass, Davey. 2 machines, man. It's not even lunchtime yet. Whew, sweating. Right, Amy Ann? Right, when he's in a good mood. York Region Transpo, yeah, it used to be a lot more fun if you're talking about the CB. Not like it used to be, that's for sure. Good morning. All right, so this is going to 11:08. Shot. 1 load of 5/8. Good morning, Joseph. 87 in the truck, all right. First load of stone going in. Mr. Dean getting the swimming thing down, Miss Amy? I hope so. All right, York Region, have a safe trip and a good weekend. See you on the next one. Oh, here comes Johnny boy. There's Johnny.
Hey, buddy.
What you doing?
Dumping some asphalt.
Oh, roger, roger.
Yeah, that job. It's not fucked up, but the plans aren't right, so they're there scratching heads trying to figure it out.
Yeah, anytime I go by and there's 4 people on the phone, yeah, I knew something was up there. Am I right?
Never changes, right? You see everybody standing around staring, it ain't good.
Nope. Yeah, as soon as you see the elbows up, you know everybody's on the phone. All right, Pop's coming with another one.
We got the kindergarten class here. Everywhere I look, I see little guys.
Yep, we do. Gmo, that's awesome. That's awesome. Welcome back. Good to see you. Davey, you letting one slide off, are you, buddy? All right. Davey, you ever hear the story? I don't think I ever told the story, dude. When I first started driving a roll-off and I put a container right through a garage door. I mean, right through the garage door. Splintered the fucking thing. The can was halfway in the garage. Wasn't supposed to go there. Franklin, 17 months. Happy Friday, sir. Half day Franklin, there he is. Damn it, you ain't leaving yet. You got time yet. Thank you, sir. And you're a major part of that community, sir. And I thank you. 17 months, Franklin. Me and Franklin are tight. Thank you, sir. My brother. Tennessee, Mr. Franklin. How about that, Miss Kells? Like nothing.
No more dumpsters thing is good for them to relax a little bit.
Yeah, I'm on board with that. Franklin with a one banger. Who'd you get, buddy? You got
Right, I'm all good. I got my dirty look from the old man. I can go now.
It wouldn't be the same if you didn't. You got Mama times 5. All right. More. Let me hit it for you, Johnny. Hold on.
Thanks, buddy. You have a good one if I don't see you.
You too, man. Good weekend to you. Mama. You got Mama. All right. See if Mama comes in. That's not one I don't think I've seen before. Thank you, Franklin. One in the tank from Franklin. Okay, fish on Traeger. All right. Thank you, little birdie. I see it. You guys can hear me, right? I hope so. It's not, doesn't seem like it's teleported right now. Right, Davey? You said you got a pop, a similar pop. Yeah, it's a crapshoot, man. I come in the morning and I just hope for the best. You never know. Well, and that can change through the day too. I love him, but I'm telling you, if I ever make it to his age, yeah, I'm probably going to be the definition of ornery at that point. Golden King, good to see you. Cecilia's still here? All right. Golden King, good morning. Awesome, Heather. Thank you, honey. Thank you. It's funny because when I watch it back, when it teleports to someplace, even going out to Warren Grove, like, it was shitty there a lot, but I don't realize that, you know, and then I get home and watch it, I'm like, oh yeah, they didn't hear shit that I just said. I hear you, I didn't chirp, okay. All right, Donna chirps. Awesome, Cecilia, awesome. Cecilia, where are you from? If you told me, I apologize. I need to see it a few times, though. Don't give me a exact location. Maybe a state or country or something like that. I like to know where my peoples are from. There's Miss Amanda. It's pancake time out there in California. Good morning, honey. Miss Amanda, I gotta tell you something too, honey. I gotta tell you something. I saw something that you said. I'm not sure if it was yesterday or the day before. Oh, that's Pop probably calling me on the radio there. Pretty close, Pop. That's probably, you maybe just give me a little touch more if you have it in there.
Okay, yeah, I get some in the left corner. I'll get a little more.
Okay, thank you.
I wonder why Disbro's back.
I'm not sure. Did they drop a truck off this morning, maybe?
We only got one.
Yeah, that one's in the garage, right?
Oh no, the one he has and the one in the garage and the three roll-off trucks and only one of them was running.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think there might have been something wrong with the steering of 16. They might have dropped that off this morning. I don't know, Pop. I didn't hear what they said. Miss Amanda, you didn't do anything bad, honey. You made me feel really good. Which is something that you said wasn't much of a big deal. But you said, I don't know what the hell I used to do before Joey. And I was sitting home watching it back and I read that. And then somebody else chimed in too. I don't know if it was Gracie or not. I think it might have been Gracie. And I thought that was really sweet. So thank you, Miss Amanda. I appreciate it. I'm like an old softie when it comes to shit like that. So thank you. All right, it's dancing time. When I first saw her black cat cross my trail, the bad news those heels made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know what kind to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her on my mind. She's my kind of woman. All right.
How's that?
That looks good, Pop. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. You coming back for more?
How much more you think you got in there?
I guess if I scrape it all off, I'll probably have some sounds good 20 times at least. Maybe a little more, yeah.
Okay, that's good. I just kind of need to know how much we got left in case they need more. If not, I'll go down south. All right, thank you, Pop.
Okay.
There you go. You got a bunch of convo from Pop this morning. New shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. And then Marilyn. Oh, it was you, Chirpy. Okay, honey. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. He is. He's always got the radio turned up loud in there. I never let her go. All right, let's go to Long Beach Island and have some fun with the peoples over there, huh? Through the night, you know, a black cat got nothing on the lucky man. Got nothing on a lucky man. To the wood, drop the axle, bear and eat. Time to make some money. Steaming. trailer, no trailer, no trailer. No trailer. I have no trailer. It's hard to remember. Just wanna know if I'm mistaken. Hey, I'm calling for, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm calling for, yearning for, reaching out to hold you down, all you down, all you down, all you down. Enjoy the content that I put out. Please hit the like on the stream. If you did already, well then thank you. You're freaking awesome. Can you tell me if it's love or hate? Can't you feel the ground is shaking? Hey, I don't need another explanation. Most of the words are wasted conversation. I'm calling for, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for, yearning for, reaching out to hold you down, all you down, all you down, all you down. Gourmet Deli coming up. Wanna hold you down. Wanna hold you down. Wanna hold you down. Hey, I'm calling for, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for, yearning for, reaching out to hold you down, all you down, all you down, all you down. Calling for, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for, yearning for, reaching out to hold you down. I'll let this guy come out here. Chirping in my ear, tweeting in my ear. What's up, little birdie? It ain't easy. The Chief with a one banger on the snipe. You sneaky guy, you. Thank you, Steen. You got love from Steen. Give him some love back. We got 2 in the box now. How about that shit? Thank you, Chief. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Birdie, for letting me know. I've been running solo. Thank you for the other birdie as well. Thank you to my flock of birdies. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my tree. Oh, yeah. Ow! Here comes Miss Crystal on the blue. Oh, no, that's the blue Mustang. Shit. Yeah, it is. Freaking ugly. I got a beat in my ear. Who is it? Yo, Ryan. Good morning, brother. Right back at you, sir. Happy Friday, yo. Hope it's a good one. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan, I trucking for fun and green stamps in the truck. Let me tell you one more time. Ryan's in the truck. Oh shit, we got traffic. I can see it from here. 72 is locked up. Woo! Run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Whoa, no. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, no. All right, 72 is all jammed up there, so we're gonna try something. We're gonna take man, see if we can go around 72, get up by the bridge, that last light before the bridge, try to get on. Sometimes I like to take Beach Haven West around, but it's already locked up. Look at the bridge, top of the bridge. See the cars stop. That's 72 eastbound. So I'm gonna try a little wrap around here, which a lot of the locals know. So it still might be traffic this way, but I think I got a chance of being a little bit better than going that way. So we'll try it. See what happens. Oh, there's a bad sign, right? Look at the Ford pickup. What the fuck was that, dude? Just force your way over. You know, you gotta wait your turn. Here comes the fucking Jeep now, too. What are you guys doing? What is that, dude? What is that? You wait your turn. You just don't jam in the fucking road like that. Why? Because you think you got a cool Jeep? I don't know. I think the thing is ugly. And now this guy's going. Don't you guys know how this works? You gotta wait for us to make the turn, yo. Yeah, I guess this is a bad idea. How do fucking people drive nowadays, man? Absolutely ridiculous. All three of them did it. I can't believe that shit. Because the one did it, they all followed suit. I don't care for shit if you gotta wait for the light to change. You wait. Alright, well, now we're gonna try something different. This is gonna be ridiculous. I really hope I only have to go over here one fucking time. Alright, we'll try plan B. Well, no, this is C. 72 is A. Bay Ave was B. Now we're gonna try Hilliard Boulevard for C. I'll get to the island one way or the other. Man, big city for simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took from me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. It's going to be jammed up going this way too, but no matter which way you go today. We've been sitting in 72 for freaking 45 minutes though, for sure. Let's see if I can get at least a little closer. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me on the top style. And maybe I just ain't no love kind of weed. Kiss me one time. Oh, you're turning? Oh, I didn't know. I should have guessed, huh? Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, baby, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Now, anybody from the north of Manahawkin want to go to Long Beach Island, this is the way they go. Come down 9, jump on Hilliard here, cuts through to 72. Which I'm sure there's a shit ton doing it. We're going to get in some traffic up here before we get to 72, but we're way ahead of where we would have been on 72 right now. A few miles in. They drive me down the pond, and told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Ooh, I'm a honky-tonk star. Alright, hopefully it's not locked up when we get up here, but it could be. Going left. It's not here, it's going to be shortly. Oh, there it is. Yep, son of a bitch. Alright, it's going to be a slow roll no matter what. We're still better off than taking 72 right now. At least it's not locked up on Bay Ave yet. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. Can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. So there goes the jackass Jeep, so I guess that was a little quicker that way. One of those days. We're on Plan C right now, Ryan. Plan C. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. Never shy away from a good time. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. Yeah, one person like this up here that doesn't pull out when they got a chance to. I mean, everybody else is just left sitting. JP, 14 months. Thank you, Jimmy. Enjoy your day off, buddy. Keep working the weekend. All right, man. Thank you, Jimmy J. Jimmy J, JP. Last verse. Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. Girls are high, margaritas are cold. That's how discounts roll. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Cecilia Feliz, what's up, honey? You said that too, damn it, Connecticut. Okay, I'll try to remember, honey. Originally from PA. Gotcha. But you can drive. God bless you. At least there's one person in Connecticut that can drive. You guys do little things. Not you guys, I'm sorry. They do a little different up. They act a little different up there. They beat to their own drum, honey. God bless you. I always say Connecticut, Rhode Island, New Hampshire, Massachusetts. Yeah, they all do things a little different. This one, that's fine. Come on, dude, you could have made that. Let's go. You got a line of 400 people behind you here. Not time to be a wussy. There you go. Attaboy. Go, 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 Gadget. This wouldn't be all jammed up. That's good. Probably when I make the right-hand turn it will be, but a couple lights will be through that too. This is the road they had closed for the longest time, man, when they were doing all the construction, but this is where they got the white stanchions. Thank God nobody ever hits those things, right? Look how nice and straight they are without all the black marks on them. Poor things get run over on the daily. Look at this, right? I'd say that worked out just fine. Here we go, another one. Santa Cruz. Hey man, how you doing? Any idea what those little crosses on the ground are for? No? No idea? Yeah, I kind of figured as much. For all the people that don't know what they're for, it's for the people that are making a U-turn or making a turn trying to go across 72 here, and so they can come over into the lane that I am to go straight. But they can't do that now because the Santa Cruz is a jackass. So anybody that's sitting there waiting to my left that want to go straight here, they need to be in this lane that I'm in. And that's what the crosshatches do. But apparently, Santa Cruz effed that right up, didn't they? They sure as shit did. They have no idea where they're parked and why I'm giving them shit. Zero. Hey, wake up here, let's go! All right, clear shot to LBI. Look at my mirror and it's nothing but traffic as far back as I can see. It's a feeling, baby. What you gonna do? It's a feeling, baby. I don't live my life to you. Now, in the couple videos that I did with the crosshatches, so many people had no idea what they were for. Well, if you got a firehouse in your town and they're on a main road, they're probably in front of your firehouse too. That's so people don't park when they're stopping at a light in case the fire truck's got to come out. No, Ford, you stay there. You're good, man. You're good. You just stay there and drive in the fast lane slow, I guess. You're good. We'll just pay no attention to you. Make believe you're not even there. Traffic slow. Yeah, everybody loves being in the left lane, man. Gotta be in the left lane, man. Gotta be in the left lane. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, so the boulevard is gonna be all jammed up here. Either way we go here, so. Get ready for the shenanigans. Santa Fe, what are you doing now? Santa Cruz, I'm sorry. A few boats at Quarry Islands, am I right? It's like a little sandbar they all park their boats on and run around over there. Got the pumpers out there and stuff. Sassy, the beautiful Chateau a la Cassandra. All right, we are on Long Beach Island. Woohoo! Gotta go north to North Beach. Volkswagen, you're a jackass too, aren't you? You're high strung, babe. Alright, let's take a bet. BMW in front of me, the X3 from Pennsylvania. Think they want the right lane? I have no idea. I haven't seen how they've been acting up to here, so I think they might. There they go. Whoever guessed, yes, you were right. Look at the jackass Jeep up here. Yeah, you're lucky someone's nice, dude. You're almost my little one. Alright, it's green, let's go! Yeah! Cattle. Yeah, I'm done feeling blue, baby, over you. Surf City looks all locked up. That's good. Guy riding his bike in the lane like he's a vehicle. Baby. All right, it's green. Come on, let's go. Ship Bottom, New Jersey. Long Beach Island. Heading north. Locked up. Alright, here's a question for you. Now, how am I gonna ask this? Let's see. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Snowman, right on schedule. What's up, brother? Good morning. Phase 1? Yeah. All right. Looking forward to August then. Hope it's a good phase anyway. Thank you, Snowman. Appreciate it, buddy. A little cryptic there, though. That's good, though. As long as it's good, buddy. Thank you, Snowman. All right, so I posted videos on TikTok before I did anything on YouTube, and I got banned 4 times. That's why it's my TikTok handle, or my TikTok name is Joey Whispers _1776. No, Joey Whispers 1776 _4.0. It's my 5th account. Anyway, I posted a video sitting right where I'm sitting right now in bumper to bumper traffic, both ways, in 2 foot of water. Does anybody remember that? That was from, well, Miss Kells might have seen that. She found me on TikTok, but that was like my 2nd or 3rd TikTok account. Well, I'm sitting right here, and there's a Surf City police officer in front of me, and she's up to her knees trying to direct some traffic, and I just stopped and let her do what she had to do. And then the Hummer comes down the road, Surf City police Hummer, picks her up, and it was just mayhem. There was people everywhere, major coastal flooding, 2 foot of water everywhere you see right here. I did see a couple videos that I had of it, not on any platform, but in my archive. So one of these days, if I see them, I'll throw them up in the Discord so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, 2 foot of water everywhere you see right here. The sides had like 6 inches, and people were walking their strollers down the sides and stuff. You're supposed to get off your bike. This is the reason why you're supposed to get off your bike, so you don't do shit like that. It's a crosswalk, not a cross ride. I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, babe. The nice quiet ride we had going down here this morning. Hard to find a parking spot on the boulevard today. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Jimmy JJP, what's up, buddy? Gotcha. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Well, really and truly, how it all went down with me with YouTube. I was posting stuff on TikTok and it started to blow up, and people were like, "Why don't you post on YouTube?" I'm like, because I really don't mess with YouTube too much. They have YouTube Shorts. I'm like, well, what the hell is a YouTube Short? They're like, it's like TikTok, it's short videos. You can post them just like that. So I thought about it for like a month. And then one night, I'm just sitting in the garage. I made a video for TikTok, and I'm like, you know what? I have a YouTube account. So I went over to YouTube, and I dropped 10 videos. I had all the ones from TikTok saved, so if you go back to my original shorts, the very beginning, they all have the TikTok order mark on them. And I dropped 10. The next day I dropped 10 more. The next day I dropped 10 more. So there were 30 videos in 3 days. YouTube Shorts. That's what blew my shit up. If you can post consistently one video a day, it'll push the algorithm up. You start dropping 10 a day, and they're all getting good quality views. Yeah, that's what took me from 3,000 followers to 300,000 followers in 3 weeks. That's how all that went down. She's still haunted. And every single one of those ones that I went from TikTok had all copyright strikes on them. But I wasn't monetized yet, so they left them up. Then when I did get monetized, it went to sharing. So whoever has that music, they get half of the profits that I was making. The one video's got 26 million views. 111,000 subscribers. I got 111,000 subscribers on one video. 26 million views. I got a plaque with one video. So yeah, when that started, I'm like, dude, I like YouTube. As we sit right now, just under 415,000 subscribers on Instagram, 934,000 on TikTok, 654,000 on YouTube. Got 260,000 on Facebook that I never really even posted. So yeah, I consider myself very, very, extremely, very lucky. What's up, man? Till my baby station. Actually, you might be in a little spot that the signal's bad. Connecticut, what the hell is that, Connecticut? Get over on the shoulder, yo. You're in the lane. Cecilia, if you're watching, I apologize, honey. She's probably shaking her head right now. Damn it! I had a couple lassies. Look at that. Used to see lassies out here all the time, man. Now they're few and far between. They're not lassies, they're collies. I know. All right, 11:08. It's across the way. Across the way a piece. Chance to do a little spinny spin here. Spend some time. Baby, let's waste some time. All right, I think I got a shot here. Ain't got nothing better to do. Let's waste some Alright, got a bike coming. I gotta back in this driveway, so. I got too many cars coming, so I'm gonna have to pull to the side. He's gonna have to figure out how to go around me. Could back right in right now, but he's coming, so that's gonna be a problem. Come on around me, buddy. Come on, you got room. Oh, scary looking dude right there. Alright, I can't even back all the way down, man. They got too many trucks in my way, but I'm gonna back in off the boulevard here. See if I get a second. They're coming, but they're gonna have to wait. Shaking his head right now. What are you doing here? Jimmy JJP! I want to send some love to the WWC. Well, thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate that, sir. You always do. Thank you, Jimmy. Let's wait some time. Alright, I'm going to have to walk back there and chew Steven's ear off here. Give me a couple minutes. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate it, buddy. Alright, let me go get sweated up here. Sit tight, I'll be back. Alright, I gotta get a bunch of shit moved here. So I can get back there. Give me a couple minutes. Alright, I guess when they're ready to move their trucks, I'll be ready to move them on. It's always a pain in the ass, man. Hey, great, here comes another contractor. Might as well just go back and park down there too, man. Knock yourself out. 105 in the truck, 239 legs, alright. Ryan, what's up? Okay, y'all, I'm out for the day. Y'all take care. I'll see you later. Tell Joey I said bye. All right, we'll see you, buddy. Have an amazing day. Good luck to you. You as well, sir. Have a good weekend, Ryan. Take care, buddy. Thank you. Tempest Fire, good morning. Isaiah Stone right now. Take my tarp across this tree branch here. Let's look at this. Got one guy moving, I think. So that's Steve-O. Steve-O's got a little dumper, alright. 3 more trucks to move here. No, one little spot, Tempest Fire. It's a very narrow easement. House is all on one side, so I gotta basically just pitch it a little bit into the driveway. That's about as far as I'll be able to go. Be half on the easement, half inside the property. You couldn't think of stone? 5/8 white gravel right now, miss. Donna chirps. Alright, this guy's getting in his van or his truck to move. Once he moves, when these people walking up to the beach move, I'll be good. Now, I don't haul wet concrete. Not in a dump truck. So, don't worry about that. Alright, this guy pulling into the driveway where he should have been in the first place. Back we go. was saying, I hope the ball sends me down to Ed just to get me away from here. But yeah, that's not going to be a very fun ride south down the Parkway today either. Everybody's heading down to Ocean City, Wildwood, Stone Harbor, Avalon, all those beach places south of me. Dunno, you got it right today. I thought that was pretty funny when I watched back the Pop-Tarts. You kept saying, no, not Pop-Tarts today. No way. Nope. No Pop-Tarts. All right, we'll see if we can bend this in for Steven as best we can. All right, Steven likes that. I'm up and away. Be into the house if I do that. It's gonna be into the house. Steven don't care. All right, here it comes. I'm up and away. He's gonna tell me to go forward. It's gonna be in the house, yo. All right, man. Say so. And now, no shit, I told you. All right, we're empty. Bang! All right, let me put my feet on the ball, screw it. What's going on? And a jack. All right. Should I give Steve-O the horn? I don't know, Mazda. I think I'm a little bigger than you. Tonnage has the right of way. Later, Steve-O. Thank you. Holy shit, we got a clear shot. Hot damn. I'll take it. Alright, we'll call the boss. Johnny Law waving. The old Jameson. I really hope that's the last time I gotta come out here. things I just done for Steve-O. Gotcha, okay. Yes, sir. Alright, I'll talk to you later. The big man across the way wanted the horn, he got it. Alright, we're gonna stop and get a slice of pizza here at Surf City Pizza, and then we're going down to see if we can summon a wizard. Should be some good traffic heading south on the Parkway, especially when we hit the Atlantic City spot. That's the plan. Hope you got some time to hang out. If you don't, hope you have a great weekend. Be safe, whatever you're doing, all right? Especially if you're out with some of these knuckleheads. I've been a Mikey B out on the floor. Well, put it this way, we'll stop at Surf City Pizza if I have a place to park. People everywhere. Some of these people have purple hair. Guy's got 3 coal doors on the back. I only have 1. That's if you're landscaping and he's like got to put it into wheelbarrows. You have like 3 or 4 guys with wheelbarrows. Then they'll line up each wheelbarrow underneath that. Just hit the lever, and door goes up, fills the wheelbarrow, door goes down. They can do 3 at a time.
Your blinker is broke.
It's gonna be a real hard time finding a spot at the pizza place here. Red light. Should just park here and walk down, but I'll be soaking wet by the time I get there. Parking right in the fucking front.
Yep, still broke.
We're parking right out front. Hell yeah! Tony won't mind. I'm backed up a little bit so I don't block them. Alright, I'm gonna run and get myself a quick slice. We'll go somewhere else and eat it so we don't jam up everybody here. But give me a minute. I'll be right back, alright? Quick slice of pizza. Alright, I'll be back. shit's hot. Alright, we're just gonna scoot up a little bit here. I don't like parking out in front of the oh, there's a car there. Shit. Alright. Go around the corner. Yeah, I can't even go down by the bay here, not this time of year. Huh, shit. Alright. We'll find a spot. What's over there? Johnny Wall. Alright, we're gonna go and ship on him here by where I leave the trailer sometimes on 5th Street, where the dog park is and the pickleball courts are and stuff like that. I might be able to scoot there for a couple minutes and eat my slice. Too many damn people out here. Jennifer, does somebody just give you food through the phone? First time I've ever seen somebody coming into a live stream asking for food. How does that work? Bikes just driving like total asshats here. People on bikes supposed to stop for people at crosswalks too, man. I don't know what this guy's doing. Oh, he just put his blinker on. Okay. What's up, man? You ever have a slice of pizza stare at you? Stop staring at me. Looking me up and down and shit. Alright, let's see what we got down here. Oh yeah, we'll sneak a spot up here. Well, first, gotta check if there's any dogs at the dog park. That's always very important. Hey Van, you want to drive down the middle? I'll drive down the middle too. There you go. Got that whole side of the road. No dogs at the dog park. Must be too hot. Alright, I'm gonna slide over here. And I'm gonna have some lunch. All right. Here we are. How about that? All right. Yeah, Louisiana, that might be somebody else, yo. I haven't been doing it that long. But thank you. Anyway, man, appreciate it. All right, you want to see what I got? Best looking pizza you'll ever eat right here. Look at that. Jersey slice. Look at that! You want a bite? Here, take a bite. That's what's for lunch. Thank you for joining me for lunch, guys. I appreciate it. Hope you got a good Friday going on. There you go, Daniel. That big enough for you? Dang it, Joey Raiden. You didn't go today? Oh, man, that is so good. That might be the best slice of pizza I ever had. Yeah, we had a 9.8 hash brown today. Where's the pineapple? Exactly where it belongs, in the fridge, Jet. Not on my friggin' pizza, that's where. Yeah, Peyton, what do you think? What do you think I look like? It's always fun. I have comments on my, when I was doing the split screen, I have comments where it says, you look exactly like I thought you did. Very next comment, you look nothing like I thought you did. Up in Ocean Gate now, Raiden? Alright, got you, man. Davey, I saw that you messaged me, buddy. I'll check them out later. Thank you. Damn good Friday, Miss Heather B. I'll take it. You guys hear me? We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Waka. Well, we are. Yeah, not interested, Daniel. Not interested in pineapple on my pizza. That is a argument that's been in this live stream since I've been getting pizza. Even when I was getting pizza, Miss Heather B didn't believe I was getting pizza. Franklin, Chief, and Jimmy, thank you, Miss Dana. Appreciate it, honey. Nice, love bugs. Enjoy. That sounds terrible, Daniel. Miss Heather B, I would agree. What's this guy doing? Oh, your turn? Alright. They make me nervous when they come up on me like that. That's true, Daniel. That's true. Everybody has their own taste. As long as you don't mind us making fun of yours, that's good. To you, Joel. Davey would have won banger. How about that? Deckhand Slammer. Thank you, Davey. Appreciate you, sir. Who'd you get, buddy? You got Miley. You got Miley. All right, Davey, thank you. Davey the Can Slammer from upstate New York. My brother. None for you either, Cecilia. All right. That makes 4, Miss Dana. Franklin, Chief, Jimmy, and Davey. I guess it's all about the guys today, huh? Oh, shit. Thank you, fellas. That is what it is, though, right? Miss Heather B, Hawaiian pizza has pineapple on it, right? Katrina Tiffany, thank you. I hope yours too. Happy Friday. Peppers, no peppers, 4. Thank you, honey. Happy afternoon, Tyler. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, Joel, me too, honey. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Uh-oh, Trina likes Hawaiian pizza. Duck, honey, duck. Yeah, a little very spirited debate on pizza in here. I'm going to tell you all right now. Hope he sends me down south to get that load of stone for the shop. And then I hope he sends me home. But I guarantee he has me get dirt from Pablo or from that other guy for the rest of the day. Miss Heather B. Now see, I gotta learn to keep my mouth shut. Miss Heather B is very, very competitive. And so is Miss Kells. Good thing she didn't hear it. Miss Heather B, what did you do? She's like, I'll tell you what I did. The guys ain't getting all the love today. Miss Heather B dropped a 5-banger. Damn it! Cat OX, Poke Snow. You got Liz Goodwin. All right. Good pull, honey. And CAD Gaming. Thank you, Miss Heather. I'm sorry. What was that, Joey? See? See? You fellows are lucky Miss Kell's busy right now. Thank you, Miss Heather B. I was just kidding. Meg again, Kells. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I'm sorry. What am I thinking? Yeah, if Meg or Miss Kells heard that. But the boys know what they're doing. They're just dangling a couple memberships out there. Just dangling them. Thank you, Miss Heather. That was really good sliced pizza. I'm not gonna lie. I'm impressed. All right, Jet, be well. See you on the next one, maybe, if you got some time. All right, I'm gonna take a little nap. Wake me up in about 10 minutes, all right? Cecilia! She's like, nope, that ain't happening. I'm jumping in the boat with Heather. We're going to walk away from these guys. Tyler, look at that, Tyler. You just got greened up by the beautiful Miss Cecilia. Thank you, honey. Nathan Haddam, Storm Chaser AC, Patso, and Nova Reflex. 1. Cecilia, thank you, honey. I believe that's 14 in the box. 14. Yep. Don't tempt the ladies in here, man. They will make us fellas look silly. Now, I love it when people say thank you to people that give them money for nothing. So if you got some love for the people that gave some memberships and you heard your name, please give them a little gratitude, all right? Think about this. Like somebody walking down the street just walks over to you and gives you $5. What would you say to him? Just say thank you? Well, that's what we expect, and I hope it happens. Thank you again, Cecilia. That's awesome, honey. Thank you. Sipbog, what's going on? Dana, I think you might be right. I think you might be right. All right. Another sip of water and we're out of here. Thank you for spending some of your day with me at my lunchtime. I appreciate it. Park first. Donna Barkley. Park first. You might want to explain a little bit more. Daniel, you might be hearing shit, dude. I don't know where that came from. Yeah, Davey, she ain't playing. How about that? Daniel, you've been here long enough to know that they're well further than getting. All right. Back to 72 eastbound. Let's look at all the traffic heading. We're gonna head west. Look at all the traffic heading east, and then we're gonna go jump in that traffic and head south. Well, not the same traffic, different traffic, still traffic. Sassy Cassie, I hope you have a wonderful weekend, honey, and I hope I don't get to see you again today. No offense, you are beautiful. We love you. But I don't like it over here with all these people, honey. All right? Chateau a la Cosson. We love you, Sassy. Look at the traffic. This is the video that I did. It's the most wonderful time of the year. They're coming. All right, Route 72. Westbound to the Garden State Parkway, southbound, exit 25. We got to jump on at 63. We're trucking. We got the WWC theme song on. Unobstructed money shot. There it is. Show you the time of your life. Traffic actually don't look too bad going on. Wait till we get up to the light. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you deserve. I want to lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So I can tell by the beard side view. Adam Cole. Pull up ties and blow this joint.
Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing.
Blue Mustang. Ugly, ugly, ugly blue. What's up, man? All right, it's green. Let's go. Down.
Waking up next to you is all I ever want to do. Maybe we can last forever. Baby, driving me crazy. So my love for you is insane. I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything.
What's that say? Get out of the left lane if you drive slow like a turtle. What? That's the first time I saw that one. Oh my God.
Wanted me to. I'll do anything for you.
Bunch of volume at least. Oh, glory up and out. Up to the highway, look at that. How beautiful is that? She's a waving. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Look at that. God bless America. All the other countries listening too. Oh, Johnny Law in the middle. And she's going to get a shoulder guy. Yep, looks that way. They love to rip down the shoulder here. Johnny Law's behind somebody that was just a nice Porsche, just ripping down the shoulder. You got your ass pulled over, didn't you? Just because you got a Porsche doesn't mean you're better than everybody else. That's great. You sit in the middle and they can't see him. When he's sitting there in the middle, they shoot down the shoulder. There he is. Man, look at the traffic going the other way. fast lane, New York? Are you sure? You must not be heading back to New York then. You probably want the right lane if you want to head back to New York, yo. I would advise to head back to New York, but, you know, that's just me. Heads up there, homie. Let's go. Get your head out of your phone. Alright, here comes New York all of a sudden. Just woke up at the light. He's racing up. Now he sees the Parkway North sign. Let's see if he's going to do a Jersey slide over. Now he's right next to me now. That's the north right there, man. I guess you're not going that way, huh? Well, maybe he's going to Pennsylvania. That's where they go to. You want to go to Pennsylvania? His wife's pointing. I think he missed it. All right, I'm going to jump on the southbound here. Yeah, he's going to go turn around there because he missed it. Because he missed the Parkway North. Well, at least he didn't do a slide. All right, we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Waka. All right, we have 1 million people trying to get on 72 here. What are you doing, dude? You know how that works? You could have got behind me, you jackass. You're all a bunch of jackasses, every one of you. You know how exits work? Alright, I feel better now. Was that Joey Whispers? We'll know in a little while, probably tomorrow. All right, southbound and down, here we go. And we got the Midlers, BMW, just nice and safe there in the center, man, you're good. What's that sign say? Watch the line there, BMW, if you're gonna ride in the middle, man. You gotta stay in the middle, you middler. Right at the sign where it says keep right, fast left. Little waka waka right there. You'll hear the horn on Friday, I guarantee that. Plane right up there. That's one of those. That's one of those planes that let out the jumpers, the parachuters. Couldn't think of the damn word. Parachute. Yeah, can do. You don't need no blinker, dude. Just roll right over, man. You're so cool in that Cadillac. You know, the one that every fucking buddy has. Yeah. No worries, man. Lazy bastard. And this ain't too bad. Remember when I said you get to Atlantic City, you know, the people coming from Philly and West Jersey. And why would you do that, buddy? You're just getting off up here, so you're one of those, take the middle till my exit, and then I cut over then. All right. Oh, there's Johnny up there. Watch this. I'm gonna mess with Johnny big time.
Hey, Johnny!
He can't see me. So he's got his radio on.
John, you got your ears on, John? Hey, Joey. Can't see me, can you? Hey, behind me there?
No, I'm on the parkway, man. I just saw you go over.
Oh, shit. I can't go near you. That's fantastic.
Yeah, buddy, be safe. I'll see you later.
All right, Joey. Have a good weekend.
You too, man. Beep in my ear. Sissy! What's up, honey? Well, that's okay. And that's even better. Hey, honey. Love you too. Hope you have a good weekend. Hope it's a good day, Miss Erica. My little sissy. Sarcastic in Missouri. Thank you, honey. Sissy clucker. Thank you, honey. Just about to say. All right, going down the parkway here. Ah, there it goes again. Sometimes we get a spots where it likes to freeze up the video. We're in it right now. Watch where you're going, New Hampshire. Dude, why? You're dead center, man, until I come up, and that's when you're going to drift over. Perfect fucking timing, yo. Man. 207 coming up on the 52 exit. Go down to the 25. Accept the pass, or stay in the middle if you're an NPC. Honda, what is that, dude? What the hell was that, Honda? That was a drift over to the right lane. You didn't even mean to do it, and you were halfway there and cut that guy off. That was a jackass. Now you're all over the road. Start paying attention, Honda. That was terrible, dude. A jackass. That's how accidents happen, man. Simple little stupid things like that. What are you doing? Really, dude? You're locking up the brakes in the middle lane for that? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, they hit the brakes a quarter mile ahead of you. Johnny Law's running up the fast lane with his lights on. He's going after somebody or heading somewhere. Should be in the right lane here. Nobody looks in their mirrors before they smash the fucking brakes. Again in the fast lane, just cruising along. Another Mazda should be in the right lane. The Mazda Midlers, you got them. accepted pass. There it is again. Don't move over, Mazda. You're good, man. You're good. Just stay right there in the middle. Don't want to give you any more work than you can handle. And your skill can skill. Gator in a while, huh? Trip down to Florida back, I said it, I don't know, 2,500 times? Something like that. 4/1 going down to the 2.5. Am I seeing this right? A Connecticut Mercedes is in the right lane? Is that Cecilia right there? That's amazing. Yo, that's a unicorn. We just passed a unicorn. That wasn't real, man. That was definitely a figment of my imagination. That shit does not happen. She stole those plates from somebody. see shit like that every day. All right, coming up on exit 40. Exit 38 is Atlantic City Expressway, about 3 miles from here. Now, when we get there, that's where you're going to see a lot of influx of Pennsylvania and other people coming from the west, going to the beach south in New Jersey here. The exit. Yeah. There you go. Jersey slide from the middle. From the Midler, from the Mazda Midler. Or something up here in the middle. Back to New Hampshire here in the middle. Instead of passing everybody, yeah, just slow down, man. That's all. Just slow down, you know. You're in the middle, so that's what you do when you're a middler. Escalade, is that a little too big for a truck for you, buddy? Can't keep it in the lane? Yeah, there's the Hyundai Midler. 55 and a 65 in the center lane. Beautiful. Gotta love it. Alright, so here's the split. This is where everybody coming on the Atlantic City Expressway head towards the beach. So the volume usually bumps up a little bit. Then it goes to 2 lanes up here too. So all these people coming up on the right on the overpass, they're all coming to get on the GSP with us. Garden State Parkway. What's up, man? Yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah, they don't care. They get in the middle because they're horrible drivers and they have no skill level. So they figure they're safe. They just get in the middle. They don't have to change lanes. They don't do nothing. And then right when they see their exit, that's when they cut over 3 lanes, cut everybody off. Yeah. Thank you, Tyler. Absolutely. Yo, it's not just Jersey, man. It's everywhere. If they would adhere to that everywhere, it would be awesome. Charcoal moose time. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Pamela, there she is. What's up, honey? Of course. Afternoon snack. Yo, I'm talking. Afternoon snack for Miss Pamela. Mr. Clucker. It's your turn. Go ahead. Thank you, Miss Pam. Clucker's always happy to hear from you, honey. It's the only way he eats. Super chats. Miss Pam's trying to fatten him up for the weekend. He gets hungry over the weekend. Thank you, honey. Oh boy, brake lights, and more brake lights. That's not good. Back her down, Kia. Back her down, North Carolina. Back her down. Got something going on up here. Might just be high volume. We're at 33. If this is locked up all the way to 25, it's going to take some time. There's no going around this. I had a feeling. What'd I tell you guys? After we pass that Atlantic City Expressway, might be a little more volume. How you be? We are, buddy. Going to summon the wizard, yep. Photo man, that's not the only beach in Jersey, buddy. The whole length of Jersey's, the whole coast, it's got all beaches. These just are going to a different island, man. Ocean City, Stone Harbor, Avalon, Longport, Wildwood. All hot spots. Homesteading, I'm not going to any shore now. I'm going to the quarry to get a load of stone, but I have to take the parkway to get there. And you have to take the parkway to get to the shore. So that's why we are in a similar situation here. Nice. We're up down here, right? Heather, yes. Heather Frigo. what are you doing in here, man? I mean, I get it. We got no place to go, but you start doing this kind of shit, just pull over if you want to hang out. I don't know what you want to do. It sure gets annoying, though. We made it a mile. 7 more to go. I'm getting tired of this fucking guy. That's what happens too when it does start moving. You get people like that just they're fucking just hanging out. Look, it's moving pretty good now, dude. Wake the fuck up. Lose a bunch here. Summers Point, Ocean City exit here. This is where that lady got over in front of me and then hit the brakes. And I'm like, what are you doing that for? I just figured she was getting off the exit. And she hits the brakes again. I move over. And then she doesn't get off the exit. Why would you do that?
I think this is my exit. Let me get over here. Let me hit the brakes. Let me see. No, that's not my exit. Oh, I didn't even see that big Peterbilt.
Yeah, no shit. Alright, let's at least lose a couple here, maybe? 2 or 3? No? Only 1? Oh, okay. Thank you. Pennsylvania! Usually lose a bunch there. Oh, the Porsche's pulling over. Pennsylvania, Mr. Eggs, you're going to back up, aren't you? No, people never back up when they miss their exit. He's backing up. I can see him. Tacoma's probably still doing 8 miles an hour just slowly. Mercedes, you shot over like an animal because you wanted to be in the fast lane. Then what do you do, dude? Toaster Bridge, there it is, sissy. Ocean City, New Jersey, off to my left. I got a beep in my ear from the top of the toaster. My brother Mikey V, you crazy bastard. What's going on, buddy? You heard her, didn't you? Did you? Thank you, Mikey V.
My breath don't stink, Mikey. Joey's lying.
No, they can tell by that sound that stinks. Thank you, Mikey. Be nice and tell them thank you.
I'm not gonna do it.
Come on. That's how we do it here. You know better. I'll throw your ass right out of here.
Thank you, Mikey.
Yeah, that didn't sound like that was very sincere.
Thank you, Mikey.
That's better. That's better. Just trying to help you.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, that's what they're doing. Trying to make you not so embarrassing to me. I got a beep in the ear. Who we got? JD, the milk lady. What's up, honey? You too? All right. Apparently JD thinks you smell too. Thank you, JD.
JD, I do not. It's not nice.
I think it's hilarious. Thank you, JD. All right, we'll hop off here. Oh, I got another one. We'll hop off here. It's 25. Another beep. Heather B. I can only imagine. There it is. Choo choo. It's for Karen.
You too, Heather, huh? All right.
Thank you, Miss Heather B. Poor Karen.
I know, right?
I know. It's Friday. Let them have their fun, right? Remember when I was telling you guys the other day that the trivia question that there's, on average, we all do this 21 times a year. And then I left it up for you guys to figure it out. And somebody said it. It's breaking the law. We all break the law on average. I mean, some do more than others. 21 times a year. So when that came up and I was talking about it, this is exactly the intersection I was thinking about. I break the law every time I come here. See that dump truck in the middle lane? He's making a right-hand turn. Trucks are not supposed to be in the lane I'm in right now to make a right-hand turn. I'm going to tell you why I'm in the right-hand lane. I used to turn from the middle lane like he does. But if you watch the cars in the right lane, they all go right to the second lane. Now, I almost got hit here twice. I'll make the turn, and they come out like that. The cars in front of me, they're going right into the center lane, or the second lane. That Cadillac just did it. Let's see what the Honda does. The Honda just did it. Now, see, I can make this tight turn like this, but with a tractor trailer, you can't. So, yeah. I break the law every time I get to that light, in case anybody wants to know. And I'll be the first one to tell you. And I'll pay the ticket when I get it. Because I'd rather that than get ran into from the right side. So, there you go. I break the law probably more than 21 times a year, if you think about it that way. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? My brother. There he is. You're still here? Half day Franklin? Half day Friday? You too? Oh, he's out of here. Franklin's out of here. He said have a great weekend. Franklin, thank you so much, brother. Have a great weekend, sir. We'll see you on Monday, or maybe Sunday. We'll see. Another one. Joelle too? Honey. Peppermint wintergreen. Or cinnamon. Or cinnamon choo-choo. Wait a minute, they have cinnamon choo-choos? I never knew that. Learn something every day. What do you think I gave you the cinnamon choo-choo ones?
I'll try them.
All right. You like trains, right?
Yeah. I like trains. You sit really close to people, though. They say my breath stinks, so probably not a good idea.
Probably not. Probably. Most likely. Most definitely probably not a good idea. Most definitely probably not a good idea. All right, let's go wake the wizard. You guys even suck JD in with that one. JD's one of the good ones from across the pond. We love her. Sounds like Tennessee on my mind on deck. I believe I'm correct. Get out across the water. Smell the sun. Feel the breeze. In my heart I hear New Orleans on my head from my home, Tennessee. I got a peep in my ear. Duffel the old goat, my brother out there in Washington. What's up, buddy? So far, buddy, a little busy, but yeah. That doesn't make me happy. Feel better, brother. Hope you feel better, Duffel. Have a great weekend, man. Hope you get some rest and feel better come Monday. Feel better, sir. Thank you. We burst forward to our town, a baby Johnson City or Memphis now. No matter what I do, it's all short traffic here too. Oh, Miss Goofy. Miss Goofy said she was going to send me a message. I never got one. Well, the sun will rise on the WWC every time. I'm still got Tennessee. That's a green car coming, huh? Damn it. Doesn't get any greener than that. Holy smokes. Sunflowers out. Usually at this time of day, he's wiped out. Too late in the day now, but sometimes he comes out and whacks some for the afternoon run, so we'll see. No one really knows. Yeah, good.
We're only a dog though, he's sticking out like a foot and a half.
Yeah, he keeps walking up on me. Thanks, man. I keep bringing it in and he keeps walking up on me. Thanks, though. Appreciate it.
No problem.
I just
It's all we got today over here.
yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't want to lock down on me. It gets up that high, and thank God it stops there, though. Thanks for the heads up, though, brother. Appreciate it.
No problem. I got the same issue with mine. I usually go like 2, 3, sometimes 4 inches. Yours was a little more than that.
Yeah, it just keeps walking. Like you said, too, the wind, too. I hit it the right direction, right?
Yeah.
Drives me crazy. All right, here's the sunflower fields coming up on the left. Selling bitches. I'll take it. All right, what's he got in the buckets? Let's see. Hardly anything, man. Ah! Yeah, like 3 tiny ones. Damn it. All right, no sunflowers today. Unless he chops some up and I see him at the tent on the way back. No school buses today, no kids horn pumping. All right. Eddie will be up right around the corner in his house. We'll give one bump going in. And if he's available, doesn't have any doctor's appointments, and is not snoozing, then maybe he'll come out on the way back. All right, Honda, come on, let's go. We're passing the Wizard's house up here on the left-hand side. All right, one bump for Eddie. There you go, Eddie. See if he able to come out. I got a beep in my ear too. Who we got? My sissy again. What's up, honey? We just hit the toaster bridge a little while ago. She was. What? She didn't like. Maybe she didn't like it, honey. Oh. Well, tell her I said thank you. And thank you for letting me know. Thank you, sissy. Miss Erica from Sarcastic. Keep your eyes out in the chat for Radagast 1. That is Eddie the Mailbox Man. That is our Waka Wizard. Now, I really hope I can get a load of 5/8 out of these guys. A little hoppy choppy through here. Hold on tight. I got a beep in my ear. Shit, I don't know if you can hear me or not. Oh snap! It's Sassy and Smart 8. What's up, honey? She can't. I'm absolutely. Sassy and Smart ain't gonna put up with that. Thank you. Even if you don't like it. Now you can hear me. This is yours. Alright, into the car we go. Big dog coming out. KW.
Encrypted radio. I wasn't sure if he was still here. I didn't know what time it was. What's happening?
Now, I haven't been here in a while. They might ask me for a tearaway. Maybe
Oh, just kill us.
on my next one. That's Wayno. That's Wayno in that loader there.
Hey, do you guys know if I gotta get the MQ8 every day, or is it like a 1 week?
Once a month.
All right, let's roll
Big
back.
concrete stand.
See if we
Yeah, I'm ready for the white bunker set.
Copy.
got a load of 5/8s over here. Hopefully they got some.
I see you, 17. I see you coming down the lot there.
Now, JD, actually, this is the good one, honey. I mean, it does get hoppy joppy in here, but that's not the hoppy joppy quarry like usually. Yeah. That's the one in Lacey.
Yeah, make that right. Go straight back to that white bunker.
Yeah, I go around the by. I was here yesterday a couple times.
Man, that 5/8 looks really dirty, though.
We're back on the west side of the concrete. All right, all right.
Lila, doing good? Welcome in. They might have changed this belt where this stone is coming off too here. Anishi, thank you. Appreciate you coming in.
White plastic, you said?
No white bunker.
712.
Yeah, they don't have that much here on the ground, man. I hope they don't give me a hard time about getting some. I don't even want to say it on the radio because then they'll hear me at the scale house. Tell them no. If the loader just sees me and comes up and loads me up, I'll be good. Come on, man. Lance is busy as shit in the back. The other guy's busy too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call him. Unless it's 5/8 on the other side.
Appreciate that, Lance. Get out in that boat this weekend.
I don't even hear Lance.
That's the Lance guy, get a PA load, 22 1/4, he can get out of here.
26 1/4.
You know going back down there? Yeah, for a third round.
Alright guys, stop talking so I can say something here. Hey, Bell's spots in for a load of 5/8 when you get them in?
Not over, it's not today. Just not today. Yeah, the next few minutes I want to get face first and some tacos and some beverages, salt beverages preferably.
Face first in the tacos and beverages, alright. Alright, what do we got? 59 in the truck. Alright. Quiet afternoon, huh? That might be just because all the hoppy choppiness coming in here. Be a little shitty coming in here sometimes, for sure. Alright, there's Johnny. He's coming over. Let's check the the scale now.
Need the other guys back, 723 and 722.
That's pretty good time.
Yeah, let's pull some secrets out of the archive.
25 and a quarter on pots. Thank you, sir.
Well, that's how we're doing today.
That's not too bad out there. He makes it.
Yeah, the only hell I had was the Commodore bearings. They decided, hey, it'd be a good day to shut the whole 2 of the other lanes down and leave with only 1 lane going across on a Friday. That was real smart.
Yeah, that's always smart.
Yeah, they did that yesterday, and it took me an hour to get over that fucker.
Yeah, I was in it yesterday too. I figured they wouldn't be stupid enough to do it today, but that was dumb on my part.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, but once I got through that, came over here, I was good until I had the oldest guy in the freaking county in front of me, someone 35 and 50.
Think if you got paid by the load, you'd really be crying.
How much?
Do you need a tissue, Tommy?
Yeah, that's some preparation H.
There you go. That'll work.
Yeah, I never seen that straight top dress guy. Oh, they found out first. Otherwise, I would never think over there.
All right, he's gonna top me off here now.
I don't know where he went. They said they need straight top dress.
Wait, disappeared. Thanks, Lance.
Going to see, Monday.
Lance, we'll catch you. Have a good weekend.
They called out, straight top dress and realized, they had to get white bolts instead. Good job, man. He wanted them PAOs, but...
Yeah, it must be Friday. All right, he's gonna top me off with this last one, and we're out. 56, Miss Heather B. 56. Lowest numbers all day.
Coming up on that scale.
170s, 180s.
Monitor set.
Hey, well, have a good weekend.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
Hi.
Gotta wash the bucket, and I'm gonna be over there at the cycle.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, we're loaded. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Yeah, pretty much. All right, he just got me centered up pretty good. That's good. Should be all right.
17 on the concrete.
Spider lover, what's up, honey?
Yeah, that concrete's on the west side, man.
3 years, your first one?
Look at that, thank you.
Wow, honey, that's awesome. Good news. Best of luck, sweetheart. Best of luck, spider lover. Keep that spider loving thing like to yourself for a little bit, okay? Just for a couple days. Don't say nothing about that, especially if you like them. All right. Have a great time and best of luck to you. I want you to have a kick-ass date. How about that? I'll have a kick-ass day if you have a kick-ass date. We got a deal? All right. Thank you, honey. Happy Friday and have a great weekend. That's That's awesome. Good news. My favorite spider lover. My only spider lover. I love her. She's awesome. Thank you. Have a good weekend, buddy. Spider lover. Huh? How about that? All right. Let's see what he's got me at here. I'm going to be a little light, I think. 78-ish, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what he's got. No, maybe not too bad. Pot's rolling on with 5/8 local. You got a tear weight next time? Yeah, it's probably been a month since I've been here. $79.3. That's a damn good load right there.
Todd, you got 5/8, right?
I do. Thank you very much. Have a good weekend.
Thanks, you too.
All right. Get my ticket. Send it.
Hey, glad you have a good one too. Why did it say 23?
All right.
729 going on.
749. All right. 2541 damn straight. I'll take it. This load will travel. Off my edges, good to go. All right, let's go. Oh, especially on Fridays. It's nothing like it used to be, though. Fridays used to be just totally crazy, man. You always
Have a good weekend.
You always knew what day it was if you had your CB on. All week it's it's quiet. You get a couple jokesters on there, but Friday, oh, I had to turn it down sometimes. You guys are nuts. All right, it's gonna get all hoppy choppy here as soon as we pass these poles, and it doesn't stay very good for a couple minutes till we get to Ed's house. So hold on tight. Hopefully we can see a wizard. See how lucky we are today. Had a good hash brown, had a good slice of pizza, so 2 out of 3 ain't bad, but I'll take 3 for 3 with Eddie. All right, hold on tight. Buckle your helmet. This is going to get a little shitty. $13.55 right now. $13.55. About a 45, 50-minute ride back. Go by Eddie's. I'll give him 2 bumps if I don't see him. This way he knows I'm on my way back home. 1 bump going in with the horn, 2 bumps going out. That's how he knows what direction I'm in. It's our little signal process. Years ago, I didn't have to do that. He was out here every day. Every time I was streaming, he was out here. I do not see him. Usually I can see him by now. No Eddie, but we'll give him a double bump. And everybody wish the Walker Wizard health, good health and a good weekend, right? We love you, Eddie. See you on the next one, buddy. Back to the yard around 14:45. Go. We're still gonna have volume on the parkway, no doubt, but shouldn't be too bad going north as opposed to going south. Alright, doesn't look like he put any more in the buckets. Damn him! Doesn't he realize that's part of the show here? A lot of those are dead now too. Now the next run that he did, they're kicking. They'll be in a bucket soon. Turning. It's kind of getting a little darker in some spaces here. I don't know if we got any rain in the forecast or not. Doubt it. Crossing right there. Looks just like Nikki. And we've done woke up the horses. She's a singer. Actually, might be all jammed up there too at the light by 9. Should be too bad though, but definitely a hell of a lot more cars than normal. But it is the most wonderful time of the year. One of those new KWs right there. Last year, at one time, was backed up to here. And just all the people heading to Ocean City. Alright, not too bad today at all. Good, good, good. And we're making, and it got the green too? Holy cow. What is going on today? Through the light, under the parkway, jump on the parkway, northbound ramp. Come on, let's go. You go, I go. You go, I go. You go, I go. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. You go, I go. Northbound to the wood. In my ear. What's up, little birdie? The chief did that on the I-tips? 15 buckaroos? That's awesome. Chief, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I truly do. I truly, truly do. Thank you, thank you. I got a beep in my ear at the same time here. Thank you, Chief. Who we got? Oh, damn it, it's Nate. The horses, Nate. They're gone? All right. ha. Thank you, discount. Now we know, right? That's awesome. Thank you, sir. Woo! There you go. My brother Nate from West Virginia. Trans Sakura. I feel so much better we know now, Nate. No, we don't. Thank you, brother. Brother Nate. Trans Sakura in the truck. Thank you, sir. Toast the Bridge coming up. We're steaming. Thank you, Chief, and thank you, Nate. Appreciate you guys. Every day it's getting close. Taking a bath with toast. Days like this makes me want to go away. Every day it's getting harder. There's no way. People getting smarter. We gotta finish that someday. One of these days. Super Crater computer. Supernova Crater Ninja computer. Can't even imagine. Thank you, little birdie, too, for letting me know about the Chief. Appreciate you, honey. Thank you. Hey man, off to my west, it's a lot darker. That's the darkest clouds I've seen all day. They look a little wet. I hope we fit. Everybody duck. Man. Once again, okay, here we go. What's up, buddy? No! I didn't hear nothing. Matter of fact, I'm blind in my right ear. Move out! Let's hope not. She's a marona mia. That could cause a whole world of problems. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate you. I hear nothing. I am blind in my right ear. I got a beep in my ear again. Who is it? Oh snap! It's Miss Jenny. Grammy 3. What's up, honey? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what. Nope. I didn't hear nothing, honey. Nothing. Thank you, Grammy. Honey, come on, it's Nate. You can't act surprised. Thank you, love. Grammy 3. Appreciate you. What's today? Today's Friday? Oh, that was a nice move. Thank God I have good following distance, huh? Keep a good following distance. Oh, why? You ever fucking drive in Jersey? Grammy must be stopping in at lunchtime. She works Fridays. That was a dickhead move, Subaru. I hope you're embarrassed right now. I truly do. I love how people, and you'll see people in my comments. Yo, bruh, don't you know about following distance? Hey, bruh. Hey, bruh. Hey, bruh. Have you ever heard of following distance? Yeah, you know what my answer is to that? Hey, bruh. Tell me you've never driven in Jersey without telling me you've never driven in Jersey. Bruh. You have no merit when you can't spell bro right, alright? No merit with me whatsoever. Bruh. Super wanted to get in there a little early this time, huh? Yeah, Jeep, I don't know if that's a good idea, yeah. Probably not. Get out of the left lane, trucker. What are you doing in the left lane? I don't know, passing the people on the right. You don't know how driving works, do you? Oh, trucks aren't supposed to be in the left lane. Oh, on a 2-lane? No. No. Please don't ever leave your mom's basement. We would all appreciate it. That much better. Pennsylvania! You see the guy in the chat yesterday? Said he wants to become a truck driver just so he can yell Pennsylvania! You don't have to be a truck driver to do that. Thank you, Grammy. Right past left. But what about the exits? There's people coming on and getting off. Yeah, then you can move over when that happens. But until then, yeah, drive right past left. What's up, Ram? You lazy bastard, you forgot your blinker, yo. He must be going to Pennsylvania. Now, I'm going to slide over here because it's going to get all jammed up and everybody trying to get off the exit up here. Yeah, Ram used your blinker that time, didn't you? I wonder why. I wonder why. Now the Ram's going to hit the brakes and try to cut over. There he goes. There you go. Oh, the other guy's cutting out. He's cutting in. Oh, boy. There we go. I got a beep in my ear. It's Heather B. What's up, honey? It sure seems that way, isn't it? Doesn't it seem like I say one name, like, well, besides Jeep, I mean, that's just a given. Yeah, Subaru, Volvo, Mercedes, BMW, they all have their days, it seems. There might be, honey, there might be a little scientific fact to that. We might not want to know that. That might change everybody's opinion on what kind of car you get. That's funny shit. Thank you, Miss Heatherby. Guy from Pennsylvania is just shadowing me on the right-hand side. You never want to drive next to these big things, man. Lay back or get in front of them, whatever you're going to do. Just don't drive side by side for long periods of time. You're only asking for problems. One of these tires blow, you're not going to want to be where right there. You're just not. That's not a good place to be. I got a beep in my ear. Mikey B, the crazy bastard. Look at this Midler from New York. What's up, Mikey? Perfect, perfect. You got it, man. You got it. Hey, use your fucking blinker. Here you go, Mike. Thank you. Tell you ride without blinkers. That's what I tell you ride, kid. Lazy bastard, you. Blink to now, Kia. Where you no blinking to, man? Come on, where you no blinking to? She's on her phone now. She's a little too busy. That's why she can't hit her blinker, because she's got her phone in her hand. I was hoping he was hopping off here. That was good timing, huh? Degrees in the truck. That's probably not too far off what it is outside. .41/8 yard line. Heading back to the 58. 14:32. July 18th. It is Friday. The OG Miss Carol. What's up, honey? I have no idea. And obviously nobody else does either, honey. We'll figure it out. Maybe I can Google it when I get home. I know what a middler is, though, honey. That's the people that drive in the middle, like Florida here. That, yeah, they don't want to participate with everybody else. They just want to sit in the middle because that's where it's nice and safe. Yeah, she's nice and safe right there. Thank you to the OG, Miss Carol. Appreciate you, honey. Thank you. And if you're new here, Miss Carol knows what a blinker is. You have to be here a little while to understand the OG's language, right? We love her. As crazy as she is, we love her. Infinity. Look how good they're doing. Drive right past left, Infinity. Well done. If I had a cookie, I'd give you a cookie. It's amazing how excited I get for people doing exactly what you're supposed to do. It's sad, isn't it? How smooth everything runs. It's awesome. On the Jeep, man. Don't tread on me with the American flag mixed in. I like that. What's up, man? I like the flag, yo. I scared the shit out of him. Midlers be middling. That I'm not allowed in the left lane, so I can't just go past them. They don't realize, or they don't give a shit, or a combination. Might be a combination. heading up to the 58. Fucking idea why you did it, but I'll take it. You moron. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna get in the middle, man. It's safer. Everybody's scaring me here. There's cars all around me and stuff.
And the jackass in the white van, still right behind him. Slowed right down. Sped up every time I came alongside him, but now he's just hanging back behind the Subaru now. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, Pennsylvania, don't give up now.
Pennsylvania!
There's a cell tower right there. This is where I usually lose signal here right after it. I don't know why. We'll see what happens today. It only loses for a second, but annoying. Now I want the toll booth, the easy pass up here, so that's why I'm in this thing. The express. And I'm gonna have to pass Pennsylvania because they decided to give up and not play no more. Now I am allowed in this lane to pass. Because it's only 2 lanes now, considering that other lane is for the toll. Jackass 1 and Jackass 2 in the fast lane. Look at this. New York and Pennsylvania. Fucking typical, isn't it? And Jameson's definitely going to send me to get dirt. Me and we're low on dirt now too because I wiped Pop out the other day. I doubt very much he tells me to send it. Going to the 58, we're almost there. Miss Grammy. What's up, honey? Pennsylvania. You have a freaking fantastic, fantabulous weekend, Miss Grammy. Thank you, honey. Appreciate you. Hope the eyeballs are starting to focus a little better, sweetheart. Grammy 3. There she is. Have a good rest of your day, honey. A great weekend. A freaking fantabulous weekend. All right, we'll hop off this one. I'll crack the window for you, chirp, chirp. Only because I love you. You hear that, Miss Demonic, if you're listening? That's the jake break. One more time, you ready? There it is. There you go. Chirp, chirp like that. Casey, I don't think your mommy's gonna give you 15 grand, dude. I definitely don't think your mommy and your daddy are gonna do that for you. Come on back when you grow up a little bit, bud. That may never happen, but if it does, you're more than welcome. All right, Bank of Louie here. There's the horsies. Truck's got 88 degrees. Probably around 85, 86. Snapper tractor for sale. Rolling 18, there it is. Big Jim. Check out Rolling 18 on his YouTube. He'll be back streaming next week. Puts out some really good videos too, so check him out, sub up to him, hit the little bell so you notifies when he sends videos out. He goes live. Rolling 18, ROLLIN apostrophe 18. Look for the black truck when you pop it in YouTube search, right? I'm trying to get to 10,000 subs. Good friend of mine. You won't regret watching him. I watch him when I'm off, so take a look, see if you like it. Turn on the light.
Scratched in the dirt,
I
and all that. In the end, I found nowhere here.
matter, storm on coming over. Open gate, turn on light, I'm coming home.
fought with my claws and teeth. So I elbowed my way to this. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside. Rather rain, rather storm. Gonna leave open gate, turn on light up. Gonna
I got a beep in my ear.
nothing's as
Mikey B! What's up, brother? Shoot! Mikey, actually, this is a very, very quiet Jake rig. If I don't crack my window, you can barely hear it. Now, in Black Beauty, when it's a straight pipe, then they're super loud, dude. And that's anytime you hear any of them on the interstate, yeah, they're super loud because they're straight pipes. The reason, it's an engine brake, Mikey, so it's for me to sit here and explain that for you guys to understand what's happening. It's slowing the engine down through the engine, which is, like I said, hard for me to explain what it does. But it's a little noisy because you're actually taking the pressure of driving the engine forward, and now you're driving the engine to slow it down. So that's where you're hearing that noise. That's why it makes a louder noise. Yeah, it's a little noisy. But on all the new trucks, thank you, Mike. All the new trucks that have mufflers and all the DEF system now, and yeah, you don't get that noise. Now, if we deleted the DEF system and I put a set of straight pipes on here, you wouldn't even be able to hear me talking right now. All you'd hear is, you know, constantly, all the time. Just like in Black Beauty. That wasn't a very good answer, Mikey, but reasoning why they're loud. I can sit down and draw a picture, show you why they're loud. What's actually happening. Thank you, Mikey. Good question, though, man. I don't think I've ever been asked that. All right, into the shop we go. Pops in the loader too. Wow. All right. $71 in the trunk. Heather B. Yeah, exactly. While you're downshifting. The Jake brake's working while you're downshifting, yeah. When you hear that thing go, whoa, I'm actually hitting, it's an automatic, but I manually shift this thing a lot. So I'm actually downshifting when you hear it go, whoa, and it's because it's bringing the RPMs up, right? So you bring the RPMs up, that's more power. Now that's more power to slow you down too. The opposite way, right? So, yeah. Yep. Downshift to slow down, the downshift to slow down in the truck too, and then the Jake brake gives you even more power to slow down. Jake brake is called an engine brake. All right, into the bin we go. Up and away. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Appreciate you. Miss Demonic, it would be a lot more interesting if it was like, really and truly, if you go into Google and type in how does Jake brakes work, you're going to see a diagram and it's going to show you how it takes the air and rediverts it and stuff like that. So. Yeah, Genesis, there's a switch. I have a low and or medium and high, basically. A two switch. I can have it on a low Jake brake or a high Jake brake. Low Jake brake to me, there's no reason to have it. Either you have a Jake brake or you don't. Yeah, like I said, Miss Heather B2, these Cummings, if I had a straight pipe on it, these things sound really good with a straight pipe. Dual pipe Jake brake, oh yeah. Cats do too, don't get me wrong, but I mean, yeah, probably like Cats better than the Cummins, but the Cummins just have a different sound. Pretty cool sound. Yeah, Mikey, like I said, the only reason they're so loud is because that guy's got a straight pipe. So, you know, no muffler, basically. Just like, you know, you hear the loud cars, they take the muffler off, they put a different one on. All good, brother, all good. All right, let me clean my gate. Get the pop, or get the boss call here. Unless anybody needs anything, it's going to be dirt across the street. Most likely, let's see. See what he says. Alright, no answer from Jameson. I don't know if that's him in the back moving those containers around, or if that's, I don't know who's back there doing that. If that's Jameson, I'll walk back there and talk to him. That's Todd or Steve-O back there, okay. Alright. Give him a minute to call him back. You want to see your turtle friends, Vicky? Probably a good chance. See what he's thinking here. Give him a minute and call back. Yep, he's in the back, Miss Carol. Alright, this stuff down here. Alright. I just got a message back from the boss. That is it for me today. Let's see our stock here. Alright. I'm going to pull up to the fuel pumps here, get my paperwork done, get some fuel in the Baron, and head home. Look at that, a little early for Friday. I was hoping for that. I didn't think it was going to happen. But I'm not going to complain about it. At this moment, I'd like to thank my blue crew, the beautiful ladies in blue, Joey's Angels, Miss Chirp Chirp, Miss Dana out there in Iowa, the beautiful Miss Dana, the beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, beautiful Miss Carol, the OG. Down there in Virginia, the beautiful Miss Heather B, right next to me, KOP. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. And top it off, the beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies, for all that you do for me each and every single day, every week, every month, shit, every year now. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. So, if you guys have some time to stop in on Sunday, stop in on Sunday. But again, my beautiful moderators, thank you for what you do for me each and every single day, for what you do for everybody that comes through here, and for what you do for each other. Love you guys. I truly do. My beautiful blue crew. Thank you, ladies. Thank you for the super chats today, and thank you for the memberships as well. 14, I think we had. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got some time, stop in on Sunday night. I'll do it from the, if I'm going to go from the garage, it'll be around 7:30-ish. All right, if I do it. If I can. All right. And if I am not tired enough after what I do over the weekend, then I try to do that. So, everyone, have a great weekend. Be safe, whatever you got going on. Stay cool if you're in any of these heat zones, all right? Hopefully it gets a little cooler here over the weekend. I think then back to nice and warm and steamy again at the end of the week next week, right? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Bang! Thank you again for a great week. I appreciate you guys. Happy Friday to you and your family. Give some love to them and the pets. And we'll see you on Sunday. All right? All right, everybody. Thank you again. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whisper. Be gone! Early day.